Jesus Christ.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Do I have to? That's an interesting hand gesture. It was... okay, so this is the thing. This is the excavator. And that's what happened. I've seen what Kokichi looks like. He looks like a child. Like, oh, you don't, oh, that makes sense. Oh my. Never mind. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. Oh, fucking hell. Really? Who's dying this? Wait, what? 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Wait, what? Wait, what? I already noticed something with that body. I'm gonna keep it to myself for now. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Wait, what are you gonna do to Hina? God damn it, Kokichi. Please don't kill children. Yeah, that is the same mask as the one that scrambled his brains, but I noticed something else. Hina! Don't do anything to my Hina. She's too cute. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Oh, I feel so sorry for Hina. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. You noticed the lack of boobs? Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. I noticed something else as well, but I'm just going to keep that for me, because I think it was a very small detail. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Very high.
Well?
No, I didn't see a hand tattoo. There's a tattoo. He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. It's what I like to think anyway. It is part of the hand, though. 18 hands high! How about 20? Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Oh, please tell me Byakuya told her to be quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Has he ever seen a cow's udder? I doubt it. Open up, little hug. I must consume you. Num.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Oh my god. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Okay, I was just guessing.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. Byakuya, you're a fucking asshole.
How about that?
Dusk, how can you like this guy? He's a dick. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
He never got his ball back, no. And yet, I let myself get involved. And it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obvious, irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay, so 4th floor, so we get to go to a 5th floor? That's gonna be a thing, isn't it? You mean the Mukuro Ikusaba? The 16th despair? Or the 16th student? Who they called, the one they called the ultimate despair? I'm just gonna fuck that up because I can't remember everything. These last two trials will show you why I love him. Also, not a fan of Toko. Jill is awesome. Toko is a little bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? Wet blanket? If anything, I would probably guess Hina. Wait, fuck. I wanted the 4th floor. Shit. Get back. I'm not insulting Toko. I'm just saying she is a little bit of a wet blanket. I'm crazy, but she's wonderful again, other than the fact that she's crazy and a killer. Toko insults herself for all of us. Yeah, that's true. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Ooh, bamboo! Best waifu behind Murkuro Ikusaba. 16. So what you're saying is I have to watch out for her. And it's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Okay, bamboo, bamboo. Wait, so is that like a training? What this? Hello? Whoa! 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 Is this like a fucking shooting range? This is so cool! Hey, Kyoko. You won't finish that. It'll be a spoiler. You are sad. You're still sad about Chinko's death. Aw. How many? I think 5th is the last one. Maybe, unless I see another pair of stairs. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean? Shooting range. Sold.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And we're gonna see this. I now understand why Kokichi kept repeating it.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Yep.
Watch out for her.
Do I have to? Do I have to watch out for her? Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh! Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. Okay, she made it very... Okay. Alright, cool. Where the fuck am I? Now? Yeah, seriously, they kept saying, like, really important shit in front of the cameras, and now they're like... And also part of the country. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Oh! Cool, monocoin. Oh, right, I have monocoins. I should probably spend those. What is this place? It looks like some sort of shooting range. So you're just gonna say computer? I have no idea what that means, but okay. Sword practice. Did they use... Oh, so this is like a training room. Alright, I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathrooms. Or bathhouses. Computer X Makoto. Wait, so alter ego? Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? A little bit. Alright, looks like I've seen everything that I can see. So what is that place? Okay, so it looks like some sort of training ground. Wait, there's plants over here. What this place? Whoa! Holy shit! Look at the size of that fucking plant! What the fuck? What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Oh, Jesus. What? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snip! And your flesh is all like, bleh! I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity, just like the teddy bear. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, though they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Oh, that's... By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. Yeah, practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment.
Wow.
Oh, Baldy's been promoted to a regular. 15 hours. Goddamn, Bald. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Are you saying that's where you get rid of the dead bodies? Not that I'd know anything about that myself. You saw a time-lapse of the opening on YouTube. That's a huge-ass plant! Is something like that real? Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. I'm gonna have to... oh, cool, a monocoin! Hey, hero! Yo, sup, bro?
Yo.
Rainforest? At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling. Fuck.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. Yeah, he's definitely looking for drugs.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? I didn't say anything, hero. I don't know what you're... No? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching and waiting. Yep. Yes, you were, Bald. Congratulations. You've been able to put up with me for 15 hours. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. And Cloud got kebab. Ooh, yikes. Hero, I have words. Alright, thanks, Red. Is this... Wait, chickens? What's a what's a chicken coop doing here?
Oh, chicken.
This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that? It seems safe. I'm rich. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's a chicken. It's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? Do each of these do the same thing? Yep. Wait, what's that say? It's a chicken. It doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Wait, do all of these say something different? It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. Well, it did crow. Wait, are they all roosters? It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Yeah, looks it. It's a chicken. It's not... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we gotta eat something. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
I love eating chicken too. But you don't even like chicken, Bald. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. He always tries to get me into his fucking pyramid schemes. Oh, it's one of those plants that Victory Bell is based off of. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Because 7, 8, 9. Oh, guys, I found a new command that the bot can do besides the kill. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. I know chicken's not your favorite. If you type in !random, the bot will just say something fucking random. Spider is going to die. You can't save both without one. Wow, that's fucking dark. Can has butt. And leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Oh shit, they're just like fucking handing us tools. Oh shit. These can be straight up used for murder. Crazy Diamond. Wait, what? That's the name of Mondo's bike gang. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy Diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Yeah, it's on Mondo's... Yeah, this is now my room. Everyone else get the fuck out. Yeah, I figured. Red calls dibs. Yeah, Mondo did kill his brother. It was an accident. He just feels very guilty. There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually gonna take care of the lawn? Oh, monocle. Neat. Let's see. Plants. That looks like gas. Bags of fertilizer are piled up. There are so many different kinds to choose from. I keep getting those. I should probably spend some. Let's see. You got fucking... You got hedge trimmers. You got a freaking scythe. Or a sickle. You got a sickle. You got a shovel. You got a pickaxe. You got a fucking hoe. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? I mean, dude, you can do some damage just with that shovel alone. And don't even get me started on that fucking sickle. Hell, the fucking lawnmower! There's a lawnmower here. Even with this here, yeah. I already wrote that. Jesus Christ, this place is like full of death things. Yes, I would very much like to leave the tool shed. Oh, what else can I look at? Oh, wait, what's that? What this thing? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. It'll hope. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Might be sprinklers? Oh, it's for the sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? I have a feeling this is a thing that we're gonna need to remember. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. Oh, you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway.
Disgusting.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? I'm gonna tell everyone. Monokuma, what the fuck is wrong with you? Never mind, don't answer that. Probably everything. Hey, look! Of course there's a fucking security camera. So, yeah, those are just wall panels that are painted. Yeah. So sprinklers go off at 7:30 every day. So something to keep a... Ooh, wait, that looks like another science-y thing. Hi, Hina. What is this? A biolab! Rattle, rattle. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. What would be in a biolab? No, I saw Hina. I want to talk to her. Or maybe I should check out... Wait, how come this classroom is like all by itself? 5C. Usually whenever I see oh, Jesus fucking fuck! What the hell is this? Giant radioactive spiders, I'm calling it. Yeah, it's quite meant eye for an eye. This blood is not pink. This blood is not pink! The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. Well, if the blood is not pink, it's not fresh, so this has got to be an old scene. But how old is it? But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. It's quite the opposite. The opposite?
Now then.
Yep. Let me give you an itty-bitty, itty-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. And it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What's he talking about? Yeah, bodies take a while to start the decaying process. Depending on temperature and all that fun stuff. But he's probably just talking about the smell of blood. Because, of course, they all smelled the blood because of how bloody almost all of the deaths have been. You want to criticize it? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Alright, so from what... Oh my god, look at all the fucking outlines. Okay, so a couple of things that we have that I am noticing. The blood isn't neon pink, so it sure as hell isn't fresh. So... If it's smelling terrible in here, then it's gotta be an old scene. So... The only thing that this could be is this was probably like one of the scenes from the tragedy that they were talking about. But what the fuck happened? That's a lot of bodies. There are more than 16 in there, like more people are in there but on other side of school and they don't know. This blood splatter? There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the bloodstains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Hey, I said the same thing. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. Byakuya, you have really weird tastes. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Beats the shit out of me! He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Eye for an eye. Wait, didn't Monokuma say something like that? Fucking shit, what else can we talk? What? Okay, that. I don't think I've seen everything there is to see. Oh, yeah, that's just... There's a monocam in here. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. How many cameras is this? Yeah, they have a... Oh, cool, monocoin. I mean... Maybe the outlines don't really make sense. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Well, I don't think there's anything new that we can discern from this. Byakuya, you have anything good to say? Byakuya, about what Monokuma just told us. I either forgot this room or were too lazy to clean up. Kid loose with a chocolate bread. I think I'm gonna stick with my original theory with how old this blood is. That, well, Byakuya said that this is considerably old. And I kind of pointed that out too. So this might be from the tragedy, but we still don't have like a time frame of when that happened. They're saying that it was a year ago, so maybe... Man... It's not like it's like I'm not even here. Is he really thinking that hard? A little bit of both. He's definitely ignoring you. Alright, I guess we're done here. Yeah, we don't really know what the tragedy is. We just know that it was something terrible. So, I mean, seeing a room full of fucking death, I feel like that would definitely be a tragedy. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now, but once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Yeah. Hey, Kyoko, did you check out that classroom? White Bear the killer or something? The black and white bear is like... He's the one keeping everybody in line and kind of driving the plot. You hate having to not spoil because, ugh. I'm sorry, Cloud. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has arrived. But still, it's just the 6 of us. There's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field the basketball team. Hina! Hina. God damn it, Hina. Hey, have you seen this neat room on the 5th floor? Oh my god. Wait, would dry blood even, like, trigger that for her? Have a good day at work, Dark. That's, like, reverse positive thinking. I think that's more realist, or, like, I don't even know. No idea until you try. Fair. Fair, fair. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. Alright. Kyoko, what we got?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be...
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or... Is that a Resident Evil joke? But we're not in a horror... honey, have you seen the tags on Steam? Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Byakuya, can you just not...
No.
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. You're a dick.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What that? What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. I'm just going to assume it's another pair of stairs that's going up, so the 5th floor is the top of the school. He tries to be helpful, but just sucks. Rip. Something on all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor? Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
That's the hardest part.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Yeah! We are going to die. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. Yeah, you mean that fucking place? The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. Oh, the pessimism, I must kill it. It was far more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated. Huh? God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
but
Dark. Hey, at least you missed the goo. But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
What time should they be in bed? I don't think it's 10 yet, because they didn't get the ding-dong bing-bong. I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. Could that be the tragedy that everybody was talking about? I just need answers. Bye, Dark. Have a good time at work. Or at least good luck at work. A bunch of people killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, so Kyoko thinks the same as me. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is, the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. 7 or 8 outlines, so about the size of a small classroom? The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Genocide. Kokichi! Kokichi, they said your magic word. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, it's super awfully awful. Oh, yeah. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. Still, how has it not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I mean, it makes sense. Toko ain't gonna say shit, so, hero.
you know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Alright, which one do I want to talk about? Stupidly large plant. Monokuma said that was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
For serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Wait, what? Oh! Piranha plant! Ha! Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh, yeah. Apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. And they're mentioning it again. Yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Oh! Hina! Ouch! Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Okay, Toko? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on. Hina, please, no babies with Hiro. Did she say 10 times 10 or 10 plus 10? Is this it? Yeah. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Okay, the answer is 20. Well, Toko, if you want to envelope us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it?
What the heck?
Shut up. Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my eye. Is everyone dead yet? Nope, not yet, Blast. Yeah. Random Red. Welcome back, Rikichi. It was this. Whoa, she found a fucking knife? A knife?
Oh,
Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo stuff. That's not a knife. I know that's Crocodile Dundee, but still. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Now everyone dead. Jokes. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what do we do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it still stinks. I'm sorry, it stinks. Oh my god.
It's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Huh? Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. Toko, are you okay? I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Toka scares me just a lot a bit. That I would ever experience such a dream. I don't like that face. That's scary. I'm not reading that. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. It's a nice convenience spot, like cutting on small trees or something. Not really fit to that's what she said. Hat. Maybe gutting an animal? Oh, you got caught. Rip. But yeah, Blast, not everybody's dead yet. I'm not sure if you heard me. Okay, I think I talked to everybody? Byakuya? Oh, never mind. I still haven't... Blah, 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 blah. I guess I still haven't talked to Hiro because he had other shit to say. Hiro!
You know?
Uh-huh. Stupidly large plan. I want to talk about the tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Yeah, it was Mondo's biker gang. Crazy Diamond, Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Servant of Evil is a nice song, sad but nice. Interesting. Be done with a much smaller knife and without the labels on the back of it. Makes sense. Ah, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? We had no access to that floor when he was still alive, bro.
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help. What?
Huh?
How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower? I'm with Hina.
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. You already mentioned that there's no, like, access to the windows outside. Yeah, that's it, I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
We can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Oof. Oops. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna leave you alone for right now, Toko.
You know?
Moose with a small life. Jesus! A moose? Let's see, big garden, chicken coop. There were a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? Yeah, that's right. 5 chickens. I have a feeling we're going to have to remember that there were 5 chickens. Okay, guys, 7:30 in the morning for the sprinklers. 5 chickens in the chicken coop. I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Hey, Red, I think Hina's on the same page. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Oh, except for that part. Hina, you do not eat chicken raw. That's how you get salmonella. It's not about the size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. I'm pretty sure that, oh my god, that's the third smartest thing that Hiro has said this entire fucking game. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo!
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way!
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? I don't know. Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro. Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant. Even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Byakuya kinda has a point here. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So, Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't.
Huh?
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
The ultimate mystery student. I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious right
suspicious.
now, can you?
Whew.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. Ultimate misery sounds better. Wow, really?
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Jesus. Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on, a threat like that. Safe word, safe word!
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key. Oh shit,
It can't be.
you damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory?
Um...
Yeah, that's true. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in. Right, hero?
However...
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. I don't like the way that you put that, Makoto. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room. Oh,
What the heck?
what's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Toko? Toko, you should... You. That's all I got.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I don't know. I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. Yeah, really. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
What?
What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
'cause I mean,
Look. Oh, fucking shit. Hi, Monokuma. How long you fucking been there?
What?
It's you. How long have you been standing there? I'm very angry. Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you. There's a thief in your midst.
Huh?
What? Hey! My precious! They stole it. You're
Your
precious?
teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was all that about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen. What, a ring? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? You are not incorrect. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong. Or maybe it's a knife.
This is a school announcement. It is now
No,
10
seriously.
p.m.
Can I have that Cosmo?
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night.
Sleep
Tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. It was my best friend's Uncle Bilbo. Uh-oh, we need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko. He picked up Bear's precious. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering about. Yay, we're going to Mount Doom!
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that. Yeah, Makoto, that means lock your fucking door. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. That's right. I need to put away the knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place for it will be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Oh Jesus, hi! Kyoko?
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. What the fuck's gonna happen? Hey.
hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. Oh, a key! But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Yeah, it has fucking Monokuma's face on it. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so...
From the headmaster's room. How the hell did you get in there? What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us, and then, oh my god. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. Oh! When she had us go to the data center. Okay. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
And we're... I think it wants us to I think it just wants to remind us about
16th student
Mukurogi
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Do I have to? Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all, yeah. Kyoko just showed us the key that she stole from the headmaster's room. That's where we're at right now. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. God damn it. Kyoko! Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Hey Damien, doing alright over here. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday, everybody. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail,
why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Huh, fair. Yay, chilling! Chilling is a good thing. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. That's true, you weren't the one that broke in. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We gained something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But...
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
not incorrect. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. Print that sentence somewhere! We need a quote! I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens...
However...
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the Mastermind might find out, right? Especially with how big of a blabbermouth everybody seems to be.
indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Why do I have a feeling something bad's gonna happen? Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I've got a bone to pick with you. Then, a few moments later...
Monokuma
Well,
appears!
well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out.
Hey! Hey!
By the way...
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse? Just the two of you? In the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys... Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Oh my god. All over her, didn't you? Whoa, 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 we're doing what with a what now? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever, unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to make- wait, what was that? Okay, alright. Okay. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Oh, jeez. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Wow.
Bullseye! Or is it maybe because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway? I'm gonna go with that one. Monica was just like... Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. Dude fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire
Then-
existence!
Damn, I.
This is kind
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much, so what did you really want to ask me? I know that... He censored himself. Oh, well, you told us earlier that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question, no way it's possible and all, but... Is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be 100 megaton frickin' kidding me! You're not gonna ask something useful, like how to get the best honey, or Ursine breeding tips. Why would those be useful? This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key. And... censored. That's it. What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Wait, I want to hear those swear words. Come back! Damn it! Phew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? Why do I have a feeling she's not fine? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater! Oh, look, a TV! Wait, what's going on in there?
Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What's going on in that? Wait, that's a Monokuma. Wait, what's going on in there? You can't see it because... Can you see it? That's like... right there is Monokuma, and then right over there is like some schoolgirl, but I can't like tell what's going on. Is this like a Star Wars reference? Whoa, what? Huh? Sakura? Yeah. What the shit's going on? That is a huge-ass Monokuma. Wait, Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development then cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for you and all your friends. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I didn't read the last part, but I think it said Hope's Peak Academy. What? This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development. But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
Buy Danganronpa if you really want to fuck with your head. What? Ding dong, bing bong. Kyoko, please tell me you're still alive. Oh my god.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful
day! My body feels so heavy this morning. It must be because I wake up so late at last night. Or I was up so late. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Yeah, let's go. Kyoko, please tell me you're still alive. Please. I'm really worried. Okay, anybody taking any guesses on who's going to die next? What the hell, Byakuya? You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had maybe reset?
Huh?
Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says, "Bad girl, I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my full of trash. Toko, I feel like she came from that one rabbit hole on the on any hentai site that nobody wants to go down. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch. For a date? For your wedding? For anything?
Maybe
She's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. Yeah, like Byakuya did for a while. Cough, cough. 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 I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do right now is to just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she's doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey! Hey!
Right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information.
Uh-huh.
Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
this is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash, the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how come he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Hey, really? 1 second. Sorry about that. She could have gone to hell. You wish, Kokichi. We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Oh, we got free time! Yay! Who should we spend it with? Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time! Who do we spend it with? I don't think I have any more underwear to give to Byakuya. Hina? Maybe? Yeah, let's hang out with Hina, wherever she is. Hina! Hina, where are you? Hina. Okay, she's in the dojo. Hina! Hina? Hina! There you are.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure, endure.
Well...
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Renjiro. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I? Yes. Spend time with Hina. I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it!
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Oh, fucking hell. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would very much like to give Hina a present. Let's see, what do I have that she might like? Water lover. Yeah. Yeah, bathing suit. What? I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. So hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me, I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. I have paper chips. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't! That's my secret weapon, for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'd get fat in no time. Well, at least she understands that. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. Oh, I have ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it all
Huh?
wrong.
How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Yuna? You're worried about calories and all, so...
Okay.
I'm a porktastic tonkatsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it is just making me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
I don't really like pork all that much. I like chicken myself, but I like chicken breasts, and I know a lot of people like using thighs, so I'm picky. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What, are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. I hate you a little. I want ramen now. I'm sorry, Red! Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up! Get out of my way! I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Hina? Oh, she hangry. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? Oh shit, she's fucking hangry. No, I have no intention of getting in your way. You're gonna need to give her a donut.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven. Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Hina's report card! Yay! You don't get it enough to try all of them. Ooh, extraordinary focus. Nice. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. There's a ramen place in the next state over that kind of I've gone to a couple of times. I don't actually get ramen there, but I get this rice bowl that has salmon in it because I fucking love salmon. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Shit. But Kai likes getting the pork ramen. I'm gonna meet up with... I feel like if I attempt to talk to Hiro again, it's just not gonna end well. I do have that fountain pen, so maybe I can try talking to Toko. Hey, Toko, you want to hang out? Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to while she... Yes. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. I spent some time with a cold and distant Toko. I don't like that face. Yes, I will give Toko a present. I have a thing that she might like. I I can even find it. Oh, now I have a man's fantasy. Novelist fountain pen.
What the heck?
Who's desperate for attention, madam? Yeah, really. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you sure? She's just standing there. Does she want something? But she's not saying anything. Maybe I should try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? Do you think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Wait, what? Who hurt you? You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway,
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Maybe. Possibly you're not the, Byakuya's dick. I mean, what? Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you've won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. It's romance, isn't it? If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. It's romance. It fucking mentioned it in the beginning that she wrote something when she was like 12 and it ended up getting like so many fucking literature awards. Oh, you actually knew? Well, yeah, it mentioned that your hit book was a fucking romance novel. Yeah, So Lingers the Ocean. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit that fishermen shot to the top of all the hottest men pools, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Wait, what? Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. Yeah! Does she hate me now? I don't know. I got vocabulary. Yay! Once we were all done, I headed back to... Must have been like Twilight. I'm sure it probably was. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I don't like that music. I don't like that music. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a... Yeah, she was 12 or something, but Stephanie Meyer was like, what? How old when she wrote Twilight? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Makoto, are you okay, bro? You don't look so hot. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. I don't think... Hang on, I'm actually curious. How old was Stephanie Meyer when she wrote Twilight? I'm not here to piss on Stephanie Meyer, I'm just actually curious. Stephanie Meyer. Okay, how old was she? Okay, she's 46 now, so she was... Alright, the Twilight series. Came to her in a dream on back in 2003. So if she's 46 now, that was 17-ish years ago now. So she would have been roughly 29, 30-ish was when she wrote it. That'll be relevant in like 30 seconds. Wow, Kokichi. I have to know that giving up on your Twilight boyfriend dream really was she on drugs? No. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Wait, what? That voice. It's so familiar. Ah, it's...
I understand.
Is that him talking? It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Huh?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? I'm with you, Makoto. Huh? What am I trying to say?
Oh,
What?
this is all for hope.
What?
And that's why
Wait, what?
I have to stay.
Huh?
I have to stay here.
What fucking fever dream is this? He does not look good. Makoto, are you okay, honey?
My dream just now. What?
Either we were drugged or that's one hell of a fever dream.
So strange. Huh?
Oh shit! Hey! Oh, hey, Kyoko. Hey, look, the knife! Yeah, Yas Queen.
Kyoko? What did you say?
I don't even know what's going on. Dang, that's some intense shit right there. Killing somebody with a unicorn horn. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
I know, right? Bully! Bully! Ding dong, bing bong. Hang on. Kitty is screaming. Jeez.
Good morning, everyone.
It is now 7 a.m.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Huh, you think death happens today? Something's gonna happen today. Grr. Makoto, are you okay? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either, it was also the dream I'd had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them up for the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then... all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. Okay, so that's like some sort of luchador mask with Monokuma's like red eye on the top of it in the third eye position, holding a knife, no gloves. That's something I'm noticing. I wonder if the knife is gone. And they were holding a knife. Yeah, that was the knife that you took, bro. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. No boobs. Yeah, so I guess it's not Hina. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember was Kyoko. Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Is the knife gone? I open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Oh, the knife's gone. When's when you don't lock your room? I know! You should just learn to fucking lock the fucking door. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... Oh, shit! The knife they told me to keep safe. Fuck's sake, Makoto. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. And then I can tell them that I lost a knife. Makoto had a rough night. He was sick. It was not a happy time. It just, I'll give him a pass. Oh, look.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. Dishonor on you. You have failed your mission. Dishonor on you. Dishonor your family. Dishonor on your cow. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know... So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go to meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Oh, you all pulled all-nighters. Do you have coffee? The whole night? I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Yeah, why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? Yeah, why did they stay up all night? Sips her coffee. Yeah. I don't even like coffee. I had a Coke. That was my caffeine. Oh, Wobbly, you're not stealing my chair. Cocaine! No. No cocaine. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Why would you be late for your own funeral?
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Hey, I didn't make you stay up all night. Just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. You're trying to start your own coffee company? I don't like coffee, I'm sorry. And then I noticed they'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Oh, Jesus Christ! Echo! Thank you so much for that read. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Echo. How are you? How was your stream? Here, let me get you a shout out. Oh, look, a death! Yeah, it was Monokuma. How's Final Fantasy treating ya? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Echo. I really appreciate it. But, welcome to Danganronpa. Doing the chocobo thing. Always do the chocobo dance. It helps with the RNG. It just goes something like this. Yeah. How the heck did they... How did they get their paws on this? And why do I have a feeling it's probably going to explode? Also, why are you trusting the dumb one with the tools and the stuff?
What are you doing?
I'm with you. I'm with Makoto. What are you doing? You're off to sleep. Have to get up in 4 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. Have a good night, Echo. Thank you again for that raid. Sleep tight, bro.
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
Yeah, dismantling?
I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Really? What are you doing? Yeah. Who's a good boy? Why? Yeah, why are they letting Hiro do that? I mean, I can kind of... The only thing that I can think of is they're having him do it just in case if it explodes on him.
Yeah, that's right.
There, now you're taking Kai's chair, and see, I can scratch you just from here. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Why? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. Wait, professionally? How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Hiro? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. CZ jumped on your lap.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. He has his smart moments, I just question them sometimes. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was a master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. Oh my. One thing that we've discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down...
So in other words...
Then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. The only thing that I can think about with that is maybe the mastermind was in our room last night? Since we did get attacked? Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. I fucking doubt that, Toko.
Could it be...
You're such a little happy kitty, aren't you? Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey, guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb! That's the fucking bomb!
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. I wonder what it is. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. What? Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh. I probably should have mentioned. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. Don't move. Don't breathe. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Jesus Christ, Hina.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Yikes. Whatever. Just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah. Good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Don't blink. If you blink, you're dead. Oh, wait. Fuck. Weeping angels? Hiro put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been, when I thought about it? The person that attacked me, maybe that was the mastermind. I got about half a bag. That's true. That is true. If they'd go back in time and be free of the school. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no? What are you? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. Excuse me?
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? Who's up the bully? Who's my good little bully cat? Who's a good bully? Bully, what are you covered in? Did you get into the nip? Did you get into the nip, you little furball? Who's that little bully cat? Who's my good bully? Sorry, I had to take some time to pet the kitty. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. Byakuya always said, I know, cursed isms. Kitty got into the nip, call the cops. We got a druggie. Yeah, really.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away? Or are you going to fight? Hello, Cursed. How's it going? Why does a chicken coop have 2 doors? I don't know. Fight. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay
now.
then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Dusk! Ouch! That hurt. I think it's a joke. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. Oh, Sakura.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. It's actually kind of perfect. Terrible, perfect. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. You're not incorrect. You are honestly not incorrect. Hello, guys. Hello. How are you? This the thing? Okay, guys. You ready? Hello. That is an interesting perspective. Hello, Byakuya. Hello, Hero. Why is eye level right here? I feel a lot shorter than I actually am. Hello, Hina. Your shorts are very short. Hello, Toko. Okay, anyway. I feel like everybody points that out, though. It's like, wow, eye level right at the crotch. Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, what? Koto's giving some fun. Jeez. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Makoto with the BJs. Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. Oh, jeez.
I mean,
The death necklace. For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Wow! Wee! Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed. What? The lawnmower? Oh, the
so
pick.
then.
Lawnmower? Oh, the pickaxe. Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Yes, a little death, I think, makes you blackened. Interesting. That could very well be exact. Oh, Jesus Christ! We're animaniacs. Mr. Yeet. Nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. How's it going? Welcome on in. Oh! You attacked Little Red with a large dildo. That's what you did, Kokichi. That's exactly what you did. Interesting. That could Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably on the 9 on the dot
It's
now.
all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. Yes, that makes you a blackened.
What?
Yay! That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Holy shit! Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Ogami be countless. Yeah, really? He's just like, okay, that took you 10 seconds. You only have 50 seconds. Go. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Yeah, that's what Kyoko said.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I could hardly talk. I'm all flubbist. No, I'm totally flapstaff. Fap? Fap sauce? Jill? Hi! Coming on in with the fap sauce?
What?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, just Jill, where'd you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Hello, hello! It's the wonderful murderous fiend! Here to greet you with a razor sharp smile. I'll give you some fap sauce. Oh my.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Bourgeois, here comes the bloody nose. Huh? Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factor. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. So, either she sneezed... the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery?
Have you reached that certain age?
Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find? Orpus. Orpus? Corpse?
You SOB!
Oh, shit, okay. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Whose corpse? As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh yeah, wait, huh? Yeah. Okay, so I am kind of right in what I originally saw. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. RIP! What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Yay, we're in deadly life already? Yeah, I don't think the code's on backwards. Just to make things clear. That's the same person that attacked me. I wonder if that's, like, something intentional or something that I'm just, like, nitpicking. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me. Okay, so I'm going to point out something that I see, that I notice now. So, the collar thingy is different? Is it? Wait. Oh, the coat isn't even on! It's like draped! Because if you notice it, it's like off of that one hand, and then you can kind of see it like, instead of having the sleeve like be around it, it's having both sides on top of the wrist. So there's that. So it's like draped over the body. Another thing that I'm noticing, the hands. It looks like there's nails on it. Like somebody got a manicure. I don't think... more like draped. I told ya! There's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Okay, so, yeah, initial observations. Lanie, you've murdered a man and made him bleed pink. How could you? I'm sorry, Wolf! I didn't kill this person, I swear! Yeah, the corpse is just laying around. Okay, so this person is in heels. I don't think that makes much sense, so... Alright, they're in heels. Just laid there, let someone drape a coat over them, and then was stabbed. Maybe. Also, hi Wolf, how's it going? But yeah, look! If you look at the hand, you can definitely see something bright red, so it's like a manicure. Heels hurt, I will warn you that. I will warn you there. Yeah, if you look right at the wrist, the coat isn't even on there. Flat-chested girl or a boy that wants to be taller? I guess we'll figure that one out. We need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. Things consider a person they knew died. Oh, got to talk to my half-brother for the first time really. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm really sorry that somebody you knew died. What's under the head? Oh, the red bit? I'm not sure. Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense. It's either Kyoko or it's... I don't think Kyoko wore heels like that. Is that the back of the mask? Yeah, it could be just, yeah. Is that whoever this is? They attacked me last night in my room. Okay, so yeah, here you can see that this person is actually wearing the coat. The collar is different, like what Red said. So the coat is draped over the body. Because you can see this person actually has like the sleeves like around instead of having both parts of the sleeve like up against the thing like this, if that makes any sense. Junko wore heels like that? Wait, really? I didn't get much of a good look at Junko. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Did somebody steal Junko's heels? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Yep, they did. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. That's not red, that's pink. Are they wet? Oh yeah! It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh?
Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Alright, so female. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Using her body for sneaks? Maybe. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar, and Toko's just like, whee! The body blew up. It blew up, 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 it blew up! The body blew up! My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then...
Come on.
Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Why don't you fucking do something, Byakuya? You were the one that had it in the first place. Why are you making me do all the goddamn work? Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Explosion said, "Ew, Toko." Yeet! Oh yeah, they're fucking dead. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh shit, well you fucking can't tell who the fuck it is now. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body.
What?
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Only Kyoko. If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. This investigation is really long. Oh boy. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko. I don't think that body was Kyoko. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But
I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. I doubt it was the mastermind. What?
what?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that, Dusk.
But
That corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Now you have to.
what the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Oh, the ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
what?
Are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. All Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
God damn it. No, Dusk, you got caught. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. Can we go back to under the table? The table, under the table. Hope, table, hope, table. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl, Mukuro? Jesus. We're animaniacs. Garbage a bitch. Kirstosms, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Chat's on its own. Let's see. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Karma. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. Kit! I had a feeling somebody would mention something about that. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Yeah, she did just get fucking yeeted off into the other direction. Is she okay?
What?
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh shit! He doesn't fucking care. Toko, are you? Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Wow! Wow, Pyakia, you're such an asshole! Thank you! Somebody agrees with me that he's a bitch! Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Fucking God.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Okay, first off, what's this? Right now I have to focus on the body. It's a fine, focused body. Anything around? I should take a close looky at the body one more time.
So,
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Kokichi, you're fired. I'm not Kyoko after all. Oh boy. Oh? Okay, so... what's this? There's something next to the body. It's a key? It looks like a car key. It's what... is it what Kyoko took? No, it's a different key. Yeah, I'm seeing the tattoo as well. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Oh no, and Kokichi got turned into a disco ball. But looking at it, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And this key is... it looks like a car key!
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? It really looks like a car key. But it has, like, little circuit board things on it. Maybe it goes to the data center? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Is it find out where the key goes to?
I see.
God fucking damn it. The key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. It might go to the data center. It kind of looks glitchy. Yeah, like her son. You mean
So, in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. Wait, what? Wait, why would you want to kill tacos? Wait, what? Huh? I didn't want to leave? Wait, there was more things I wanted to look at with the body. No, wait, I can't go. Oh, fucking shit. God damn it. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Fuck. He's an asshole. He's lazy. He doesn't want me to do... Nerf. Does it go to Biolab? Biolab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I figured out the key. The key isn't close to fitting, which means... Okay, so it's the data center. Taco's already dead. Why would you want to re-kill him? Where's the data center? Data center is on the 4th floor, I think. Can I please just yeet Byakuya into a cornfield or something? The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole, it fits. Cool. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Yay! So you're back. How did you go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's a data center down on the 4th floor. And we can go into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Wait, no! I wanted to take another look at the body! I saw a hand! Wait a second! Fuck. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Did anybody else notice that it was really weird that there was no body discovery announcement? Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, that's not gonna be like another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. Wait, what?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Wait, what? Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Is it because I'm the ultimate lucky student? Pedo Bear is dead. That's the assumption right now, so that would make sense why there wasn't a body discovery announcement, so... Yeah. Hey, Toko. We're gonna just go in here now, I guess. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the shit is this? In a word, the room was strange. Yeah, that looks like all the fucking surveillance things. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Yeah, why do we hear birds? I don't think that really matters, though. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. Could it be because those were all of the fucking surveillance cameras? The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Yeah, there's the rec room, there's the garden. At least I think that's a garden. I see flowers, there's the pool. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. Yeah. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. Because he doesn't want to solve everything by himself. He's been teaching Makoto and the others to think harder while trying to make sure nobody dies. It's all just in case he dies. He cares, but he doesn't show it because of how he was raised. He's always felt like he had to be closed off. Wait, really? Monokuma, what the fuck? I know, right? But Dusk, I really don't get that from him. He could have done that in a much better way. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is
It's all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. The Vice President from Host Club? Oh, jeez. Oh, I know who you're talking about now. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Huh? Fuck you laughing for? Yeah, really. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? Shadow Bear will be watching you. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? I have a feeling this is too easy. Could that really be true? Does this mean it's all over? Where's Kyoko? Kyoko! Because, I mean, that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So, who was it that...
But...
If the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
how about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. That's true. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? Hiro, where the fuck did you think that knife came from? You think they committed Sudoku? No. So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. Kill all 6 of them! Oh my god. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Well, why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Jeez. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Might still be on cooldown. Yeah, she is a fucking hardcore simp for him. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. Alright, I see dots on the floor. I see a lot of security things. I see Hina. I see Hiro. I see Toko. I see Dickface. I see a Monokuma door. Can we go in there? There's a bunch of... I didn't want to click on those. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. That's not how hacking works, Hina. What century are you from? Hey, Ragnarok, how are you doing today? Why are we calling seppuku Sudoku again? I always called it Sudoku. It was the running gag from something. I don't remember what from, though. The Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network, because math kills, yes. It's 12:30 a.m. and can't sleep, so you're on the PC again. Hey, well, good evening. Rockabye Ragnarok on the treetop in the tree. I don't even remember how. Rockabye baby on the treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. When the bough breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby cradle. There we go. Da 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 da. An alter ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
but there's no point in thinking about it now. Harakiri? You're right. Today I learned. I wanted to talk to the door. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Rattle, rattle. No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? I doubt it. Let's give it a try, just in case. I think Kyoko's key would be the one to open it. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Yeah! Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Random. Turn on music and go crazy. Oh boy. Don't say that can has butt. Somebody's gonna murder somebody. One sec. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't need music for that. Hey, don't kill my bot. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. It looks kind of like the key that Kyoko had. But worrying about it isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I have a quick question. Can I go into my... How do I go into my handbook real quick? I need the regulations. There we go. Loaning the guilty party. Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. Something about this bugs me. So what if you come across the key to the room? Is that still considered breaking into a locked room, or is that considered unlocking the locked room? Yeah, if you have the key, is it really locked? Is that really breaking and entering? Yeah, they used the key. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Okay, well, there's a screen over here. There's nothing... We need answers, Monokuma! Yeah. Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Bunny ears? I don't think so. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on!
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? It didn't look like bunny ears. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. I don't really want to talk to Toko if I can help it. Wait, there's even a security camera in here. My dad did too, Red. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? That's a good question. I'm glad you asked. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Oh no, are you gonna fucking spy on Byakuya with this? You scare me a lot. Byakuya, I feel like you would make a killing if you had an OnlyFans. Just saying. Wow, really? No survivors? Though I already know how Red is. She would prefer to be kebabbed by Sexy Boss rather than getting... Someone give her a tissue, she snoot. Yeah. Here she goes again, simping for Byakuya. How much is a monthly membership?
You know? Huh?
Oh! Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you. Saturday morning kiddos out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then how the fuck did you get it to work? Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Huh? Wait, is that just the feed from the security camera? Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, right? Oh my god, it's freaking security campception.
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. Girl, speak for yourself.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh,
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. Takami looking like a stick. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What? Yeah, really. Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. What the shit the fuck? A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Wait a second. Is that antenna Monokuma's? Oh shit, is that antenna Monokuma's?
What?
Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead. Don't be freaking stupid. With his head a euphemism, how's he back? Hey, you were acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to cut off your past, so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. is a bit of a mood. A little bit. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us a surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh?
But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. It means we're on some sort of reality TV bullshit. What? I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh,
The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. The Real Housewives of Hope speak. Oh god. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak and groan. Not enough sex. Oh.
Hey,
Oh. Wait, what? Hero didn't. Wait, what? Hero sleeps in the nude? Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries. Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them the true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
this can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember. What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Oh. Ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial? Do you mean...
It's
The Monokuma file! I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
heart-pounding excitement!
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I can wait. Shit. And then, he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. Thank you, Monokuma, for the very, very delayed body discovery announcement. He wanted to give them the hope that he was actually dead. But no! All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how's he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. I don't... Wait, what? That wasn't Kyoko! What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusawa was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusawa, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Bro, you need to calm down. That vein looks like it's about to burst. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Yeah, I don't think Kyoko wears fake nails. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. Takami, don't come for my waifu. Uh-oh, don't say that, because Kokichi's been after your waifu the entire time. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? But you just said, he said somebody participating in the school life, so he's hinting that Mukuro was the one that killed her.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oh boy. Well, I'd better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Yeah, for reals. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of crime. Yep, back to the garden. Let's go. Oh boy. Can I look at the body again? I had several things I need to look at. Hi guys, how's it going? Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Alright, let's see. Has this been messed with? This is a panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to the, 7:30 a.m. every day, so the timer positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Yes. Which would mean the murder must have taken place after 7:30, right? What's that? These look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but... It looks like a panel of some sort. Or maybe part of a bomb? I feel like I've seen something like it before. Wait. Oh, could that be like the panel from one of those Monokuma bombs? But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body has been yay. Chickens, are you okay? I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. Wait. I count for... Wait! We're missing a chicken! 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 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? 5! My dinner! Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4. Yeah, there's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Whoa! Hello. Echo, how you do? How was you? You okay? Alright. No, it is only like 7. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then.
what?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. That just means somebody ate it. Maybe.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I assume yes. Chicken coop chickens has been added. Yay! Alright, let's look at the body. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Yeah, it looks like fake nails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. Yeah, they're... Oh! Look. Yeah, tattoo. It looks like a wolf. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails has been... yeah. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Kinda looks like a wolf to me, but I don't think it really matters. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the truth bullets section. Let's see. Clothes look fucking tattered. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Yes, actually, there's a lot of things strange with that, because... sprinklers. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. She's a part of the frisky puppies. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, yeah, at the bottom. Okay. That's gonna be something. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? God, that looks terrifying. Can we, like, remove the coat or something? The top half. That's because it got set on. Yep. Okay, there isn't. Alright. The lower half of the body. Okay, that's just set. I didn't want to do that again. Excuse me. Hello. Alright, so that just leaves this part. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Why don't you remove it? Maybe if the bottom half didn't get exploded at all, maybe you can like see some clothes and stuff. Maybe that'll like help with shit. I don't know. Oh, there's a knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Mnemonic went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Why isn't it covered in blood? Wait, yeah, that's the knife that we had in our drawer and was used to try and kill us. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. Why isn't it covered in blood? Why isn't it covered in blood? Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Why isn't it covered in blood? So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I don't think he did. And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Well, here. It's like holding a knife like this, right? I've seen... I mean, didn't the guy from Psycho hold his knife like that when he did the stabby stabbies? Knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Alright, anything else around here? Hey Plant, did you see anything? The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, yeah. Tool shed, maybe? Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Yep. She was interrupted by the killer. Oh my. Probably because, like, the way, like, the back of the hand was facing towards the camera, so it was looking a little bit weird. I don't know. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool. Ooh, is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. I don't think it was. Anything else look different in here? The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, it's totally clean and completely dry. One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Underside is dry, top is wet and dirty. So the sprinklers got onto it. That's the only... Covered the body with it so the body didn't get wet. Yep, I was kind of thinking that too, Red. That makes sense. So somebody covered the body with the tarp so it wouldn't get hit by the sprinklers. But why doesn't the knife have blood on it? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Yakia, hello. Have you looked at the knife? What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Excuse me? I was sleeping. And why the missing chicken? Did they sacrifice the chicken?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sleeping. I had a fever dream. It was fine. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. The knife is really a schlong. What? How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone, so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of the time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Nanakuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yep. We fucked. We fucked, bro. Hina. Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there is a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Listen to streaming. Yeah. Well, they didn't say that they tried to go into the room, they just said that they knocked. Wait a second. If the body stops bleeding, can the blood surrounding the wound still be wet? Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remembered how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. The body before the explosion. Could be chicken blood? Maybe. Why would they put chicken blood on it, though? That would explain the missing chicken. Hiro! It's 11 o'clock right now! Okay, and...
You're serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? I think that's also last child, so that will be fun. Oh, goody! Oh, goody. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now that you mention it, I think you're right. Is this the last trial? So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Yikes. When the body was found, I think I've checked everything I need to in this area. Oh, Toko! I haven't even checked in on her. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically at that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true... Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No... unless they're, like, specifically blurring out the hands. Because... those fake nails would, like, show the fuck up. I mean, there ain't no hiding those. Oh, is it adventure time? It's adventure time. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room, yeah, Byakuya has
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. This class trial for you, and with the class trial is fresh one. Oh, fun! Fun times. Well, thanks for the heads up, Ragnarok. Knife edge should be on the bottom, not the top. The thing that bothers me the most is why isn't there blood on the knife? With how much blood there was on the thing, why isn't there anything? And Kokichi and Blast both got kebab. Kokichi, you are getting fucked in these things. I am so sorry. Third death in a row.
What?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see. Yeah. Yo, Yakia. Could get 10, but I'm not sure if you want that, to be honest. I've been kind of. I feel like I've been doing okay on my own. But if I do need help, I will definitely yell help. And trust me, you'll know when I need help. Hey, Byakuya? If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Oh, come on! Come back later. Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around. Maybe I should check out that one area. Yeah, the gym. Hey, no fighting in chat unless it's a battle royale. Yeah. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to fade anymore. Well, she doesn't want to be, Jessica. I mean, we're already in the middle of a battle royale type thing, aren't we? Okay, gym. Oh, speaking of which, it wants me to go to the gym. Oh, lo and behold, the gym. Oh, Jesus Christ! Dusty, thank you so much for them biddies. How you doing? How's it going? There's a trial after this one. Oh, fun. Where's Monokuma? Hi, Monokuma. And more biddies. Dusty, thank you so much for them bits. How's it going, Dusty? Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Ow. Dusty, thank you so much for them bits. Wow. Bitty, 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 bitty everywhere. Bitty everywhere. Bitty everywhere. Bitty, 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 bitty everywhere. Oh. Thank you for the bits, Dusty. How's it going? How you doing? I just found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? It's a fucking bomb! A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. What denies blood on a knife if you stab it? You're moving soon? Nice! Hopefully into a better apartment or a house. But are you using real lard for them, Blast?
What?
A bomb? And that bomb went missing. That's obvious. What denies blood on a knife if you stab it? The absence of blood in the body? Would that be a good thing? Would that be the thing? New apartment soon. I thought it was a school's upstairs. Fair enough. Well, congrats on the new apartment. I wish you luck, and hopefully you don't have upstairs neighbors. You use a mixture of butter and lead. Oh, nice. That sounds really good, Blast. That's a pretty good guess. Uh-oh. There's no doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. Nope, none. Nice. For flavor. One floor. Oh, nice! Fragments near the dead body. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask you. Okay. You got this, Blast. I believe in you. Just like... Please. Please. Please just let me go up there. Second floor, third floor, fourth floor, and the fifth floor. Hi guys, hey Byakuya, can you let me in? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Alright, Kyoko's room is right here. Hi! Panty raid time! Yay. I cannot- oh, fucking hell. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Why does it have to sound... I don't even know. And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Let me in, please. Alright, how does her room look? So this is Kyoko's room. It looks fairly empty. What's this? There's something on the table. It's a wood block decoration. You are really enjoying that phrase, aren't you, Kokichi? A wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I'm trying to figure that one out. I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Oh, those wooden lockers in the dojo? Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. Okay, the wooden lockers. Neat. Alright, anything else in here? I can't look through the drawers, look at the bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Bathroom? Kyoko, are you in the bathroom? Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I better not look inside. I don't think I really freaking doubt that Kyoko would just have bras hanging in the everything.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry? Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. They moved out, but you'll be making more soon? Nice. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it! What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, yay, new apartment! Woo! Saving from my new house in like 5 years. Sweet! Nice! Well, something has certainly happened. Opened it. Mukuro is waifu, and if you disagree, you're... I don't even know who Mukuro is, or what she looks like. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheet. You want me to do what under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. We have to... I assume she wants us to look under the sheets, Makoto. That's the only fucking thing that I can really think of. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? You gotta do the thing? What thing? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. I don't know what the thing is. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blit. That's it. See the thing? Okay, that's the blank. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. Do I even want to know? What is this? Oh! Yeah, she's cute. She looks very serious, though. Later, Dusty. Have a good one. Then look down at the profile sheet. Okay. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Nice. Later! Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. Yeah. Kyoko said ultimate despair, not ultimate soldier. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. Whoa, excuse me, back the absolute fuck up. Fenrir, isn't that the wolf from Norse mythology? That tattoo on the back of the hand. It's a fucking wolf. Okay, corpses. Obviously Mukuro Ikusaba. Case closed. It's not Kyoko. Kyoko's still alive. Woo! She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Yay! The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Doesn't he kill Ratatosker, the squirrel, the squirrel? Or his kids or something? Fenrir, race of the Fenrir, like you call bullshit. They were fake nails, though. That's the thing. Bringer of Ragnarok, if the chains of his are cracking under his might and he's got it for him. Fenrir will fight with Odin and swallow him. His kids kill the sun and moon. I guess that makes sense. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. Also, oh my god. Hang on 1 second. I really need to turn on the air conditioner. Okay, as adorable as this onesie is, it's really fucking hot. You are not incorrect, Ragnarok. You are not incorrect. Phew. It's like one's nonfiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it!
Well, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. That's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. True, why would she wear fake nails? After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Hello. Yep, it's a Scream. Hello, Scream. Hello, Kai. But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Oh boy, we in for a treat? Oh jeez. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Oh Jesus! Hi, Sky! Of course I am! A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely! I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? I always have trouble with words. Hi, Sky. How are you? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. Yes, trouble with words and trouble with sleep. How does English? I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall, way back when, there were 15 people there, weren't right? Yeah, everybody. I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Throwing torture Lanie time, drinking a Mountain Dew, and playing PS4. Ooh, what you playing on the PS4? Misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words...
That's right, there were actually 15 of you.
Yes, indeed!
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then...
Mukuro Ikusaba,
And of course she's gonna come in and say this
the
again.
16th
New student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
The one they call
Well,
the ultimate despair.
Oh, neat.
Watch out for
Not for
her.
her. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many views now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed!
Makes sense.
Well, then.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? Red, do you have a PS4? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out, all the time? A little bit. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but it's also on Steam as well. She wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Wait, like burns? What? Okay, now that's all you get. Wait. So that body isn't Kyoko. So that body is definitely Mukuro, because Fenrir, wolf, makes sense. Bam. We were supposed to be friends on PlayStation. Oh, shit. Sorry, Dusk. Monokuma's account. Yeah, okay. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Yeah, the hand that we found. No scars, but fake nails. Oh, shit. I think I just had a realization, and I don't want to be right. If you guys want me to if you guys want me to say something, let me know. But I feel like what is it? So the back of her hand. Those fake nails. Those were Junko's. From the beginning. That wasn't actually Junko. That was Mukuro. Holy shit. No, that can't be it. No. That can't be fucking it, can it? Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
So, there's a couple of possibilities. There's a lot of things that isn't supposed to be in this game. What's that, Clockwork? So, okay, a couple of possibilities. Either Junko was also in Fenrir, which I fucking doubt the ultimate fashionista would be in Fenrir. Or I am right, and that is Mukuro Ikasaba, but she was dressed up like Junko to be like a decoy or something. But where the fuck is Junko? Or is Junko not even supposed to be? Oh, the whole existence of the game? Wait, really? Is Junko not supposed to be here? No, because... oh my god. My brain hurts. I'm gonna shut up now. Oh, sweet summer pearl. Fucking hell. Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God. Must have really hated you to make you so dull. Oh, come on! I feel like I'm not that dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? Wait for V3. I still have another game. I still have an entire game in between that. He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. I don't think that's it, Byakuya. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. Yeah, Ultimate Fashionista would be a good cover for killing people. I mean, she's hot. Hot people can get away with everybody. Her manager who covers for her, does she have a manager? I mean, she's on covers, so yeah. Makes sense. And that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. I have to beat that before Lanie does so I don't spoil it. I might do it off stream so I don't spoil Lanie. Oh boy. Mukuro is related to the case. Let's not forget also very impressed to it dust. Remember Lady Gaga? Yes. Yes. I don't remember the full story with Lady Gaga, but I get an idea. Here's the whole scale of Danganronpa. Oh, shit. You need them? Oh. Well, lucky for me, I have a very large supply of headache medicine because I get headaches constantly. And Kesha. Related.
It's certainly possible.
Didn't Taylor Swift also have some issues with a manager in the past? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? Byakuya, I feel like we're coming to very different conclusions, and you're off in your own goddamn world because you are, like, strictly thinking that the corpse that we found was still Kyoko, despite the fact that what he just told us kind of disproved that fact because the corpse had no scars on it. The only thing it had was a tattoo of a wolf, like Fenrir, on the back of the hand. But you know, I'm so dull, right, Byakuya? Bitch! What is the tattoo is fake? That's true. No, if the tattoo was fake, it would have got splashed with the water, so it would have smudged, wouldn't it? Or peeled, yeah. In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But, based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's an Enor pearl.
I think the hand was part of it, though. Yeah, my brain is kind of hurting.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Zero-time trilogy, Seer marks both in Danganronpa. Oh my god. I think after this game, before I move on to Danganronpa 2, I might need like a buffer in between just to give my brain like a weekend or two just to kind of like calm its tits. Because that's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? No more horror games! Huh? See, what? Quantum physics? Oh my goodness gracious. Honestly, I was thinking like Super Paper Mario or something tame where I don't really have to think. No more blood and guts and gore, please. No. Evil Within was too much for this poor Lanie. I'm still regretting. No. Oh. Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. This Zero series vibes too much with the COVID trouble. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna play it again on Halloween. Because Halloween, it makes more sense. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? I did hear about the new Paper Mario game. I am one of those people who is apprehensive about it, but I'm not going to outright hate it just because of things that I potentially saw. I'm going to wait until I have more information before I make a full decision, because I swear to Christ, if they have the limited resource battle system again, I may scream. Let's see, that had 6 on it. There are wooden lockers here. Turn-based is fine. It's when they have it so each of your attacks can only be used once. And then you have to go look for that attack somewhere again, like with Sticker Star? No. I don't like it. No. That was one of my big issues with Sticker Star. And just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
But in Sticker Star, when you went back to get it again, it was downgraded. Yeah. So it kind of like punishes you for using the higher grade stuff if you use it. Also, I don't know, the layout of the game didn't seem too great, and the story seemed kind of... Also, it focused way too much on paper humor. Some of the bits were funny. I will say they did have some funny writing in them, but it just wasn't something that I liked. I like slightly better, but only because of summons. Other than that, it was bad. I never seen anything on Color Splash, so I couldn't really say anything. The longer it took you to finish the game, the harder it got. Oh, fucking hell. I tried playing Sticker Star for a little bit. I tried to give it a fair chance and just... no. Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in at the moment. Voss, you're coming in with that lurk. Thank you so much for that lurk, Voss. Enjoy. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the metal lock, and click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Eagerly accepted. Arrows. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows until that's blood at the bottom. That's blood. That's blood. That. I see blood. I see blood. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added, okay. No, there's something else in the locker. Yeah, it's something blood. Remember the game you streamed the first time I was in here? Bop. For some reason, I want to say it was Final Fantasy VII Remake. Is that a bloodstain? Yeah, I thought I saw pink.
I see.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. Yay. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Wait, no, come back! Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? Yeah, why is there duct tape and arrows in that locker? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. I thought it was before that came in with a sloot raid. Hey, Dusk, could you do me a favor and do follow wage for me, please? Duct tape? Arrows? Kinky. Oh my, what are they doing with those? They're related to the case. How did the key to the, let's see, April 13th, 34 days ago. Yep, that was Final Fantasy VII. Want to know how I know? Because as far as I can remember, Sloot has only been able to raid me once, and that was when I was playing Final Fantasy VII. Because of how our stream schedules differ. Wind up in the victim's room.
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Okay, no, that's not right. Sloot's raided me a couple of times when we were doing Dark Souls 3. But that was usually, like, around the end. Because if I had to get off before her, I would raid her. And then if she had to get off before me, she would raid me. And then we'd chill for a little bit, and then we'd just go raid somebody else. But yeah, most of the time, I get off way before she does. Because she streams later in the day than I do. Nothing wrong with that. It's really good to kind of just like chill out before bed. Fenrir did a mercenary group that Mercuro was a part of, yes. But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in this school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's... The library, you ninny! Specifically, the archive with all of the shit in it. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know this archive like the back of his hand, and went straight to a shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Sure, because you're in this game, they can put the stream together. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I've been trying to, like, just get one full chapter done at once. Just because I feel like that's the better way to do it. It could also just be me. Right now, I need to talk to Byakuya.
I see.
Take a look at this. Guys! Look! It's the tattoo! I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Is that blurry Russian? Apparently it's French. Je ne parle pas français. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Yeah, same. I can't. I took Spanish in high school. Pero mi español es muy mal. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Watch out for her tattoo! Oh, blurry French. Even worse. Cursive Spanish. I passed Spanish too. I was surprised too. Oh my, Byakuya, what are you doing over there? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. Yeah, seriously, how is he reading it from that far away? He's wearing glasses. His eyesight can't be that good. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. I would totally fail when I'm part Spaniard. Ended up being Spanish 1 again because so many of my classmates pretended to not remember. Wow, really, Clockwork? Damn. Fake classes, apparently. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Shit. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. Spanish teachers always worse because it wasn't a local. It makes sense because of different dialects. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn. The fucking wolf thing! The wolf emblem! It's the same thing as her fucking tattoo! I was fucking right! That corpse is Mukuro! But why the fake nails? The only thing that jumps out is Junko at the beginning. But, now that you mention it... The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. He said Ragnarok, not me. I was just reading. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Yeah, the tattoo on the back of her fucking hand. Your puppy got out. Can I pet him? Could that mean... Yay. Ding dong, bing bong. Wait a fucking... Oh, hell no. Wait, what? No, it can't be time for the thing already. I barely did shit.
Time is utterly silent,
Oh, fuck
and yet
me.
it constantly assaults us.
Us
Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
I fucking did fuck all. Why the fuck do you fuck the fucks?
Please meet up in the usual spot.
Oh, fuck me.
See you later.
Oh, fuck off. Can I grab some of those arrows before we go? I just want to shove one up his fucking ass. Then the time has come. The time has come, my little friends, to talk of other things. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I'm not ready for this. You just woke up. Did somebody say French? Yeah, he was saying the file was in French. Good morning, Damien. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked is high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Salt's putting on the Q-tops. I'll be here, but I'll be quiet for the next... That's okay, Dusk. You purdy yourself up. Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself? Probably.
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Kyoko. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko!
Ah,
Kyoko? You're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Hero, you sweet fool. Stop talking. That's the most sensible thing you've said so far, Toko. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we've got to deal with a ghost. I told you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. But I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started.
You guys look the same to me, so.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So... I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. Meow? What? Kyoko's account. Okay.
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble. Yeah,
Makoto.
we can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation. I'm with you.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Oh boy. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. I feel unprepared. And the door slid shut. Oh shit. This time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. Oh, goody! But it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. I wouldn't really picture despair to be blinding. Oh my god, it's so fucking gaudy! Oh my fucking... Oh god, the colors. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills!
Kills! Kills! Let's get on with the show! And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Do it. Yes, 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 yes. It's like someone let a child decorate. Yeah, for reals. Extraordinary focus increases the focus gauge by increases the time limit for each phase. Steadies your aim a little. I like that one a little bit. Crystal protection, argument to 3 statements or less. Kind of like that one. Nobody kills Kyoko. Yay! Effective during bullet time battle. Damage to the... Okay, I kind of like that a little bit. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. I don't think I have to worry about reloading. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Yeah, I don't think I have to worry too much about that, so I'm just gonna finish preparations. Let's fucking go. All rise. There's
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh,
if you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Hero, please.
Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
Kyoko is...
She has legs and stuff.
Kyoko is
Well,
very much
that's
alive,
just
bro.
because she's like the latest evolution in ghost
Ghost-
technology.
Hero.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Same.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the Kyoko's gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
Yes.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
No, they weren't wearing
I'm not
gloves when we
convinced.
did.
The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh my god, you're really fucking putting me through this? Game! Tattoo on the right hand, exploded body analysis, fake nails.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yep.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This
I ain't
entire
afraid no
discussion
ghosts.
is idiotic.
Thank you, Byakuya. That is a time where I will actually agree with you. I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
I assume it's the
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Toko sounds...
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Nope, that's not it. Back! What's wrong? Did I say something weird? There must be a I think that is the right thing.
There is just a ghost.
Maybe it's the fake nails?
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been.
There we go. Fake nails.
No, that's wrong.
Break!
No.
There's
no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Yeah. Makoto makes...
Man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Do you know women, Hero?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Thank you, Hina.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Thank you.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Byakuya's just done
Okay,
with
so
everybody's
then,
shit.
Who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said.
Gonna make 'em
You're the
purple?
one who's been dragging
Nice.
us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. I am fairly certain it's Mukuro. Everything starts from there. Hopefully. Sprinklers, exploded body, and tattoo on the right hand seems like the most identifiable thing.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Yep.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Yep.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
And there's nothing else we can do, right?
Tattoo on the right hand is definitely a big identification thing. And the one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body, yeah. And that's the tattoo on the right hand.
Really is still alive.
Then who died? There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was
Scorched beyond recognition. Okay,
and there
so...
wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify...
Okay, that is it.
No,
Phew.
that's wrong.
Break!
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
Yeah, the tattoo.
Lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
At that point, we're all gonna die a cruel and
An
unusual
unusual death. This I gotta see.
Hero, please.
Seems stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Thank you, Hina.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
It's a
Her
wolf.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
The next we're enemies.
Seriously?
Queen Mushroom
Really did
42, thank you so
something
much
that
for that follow.
humiliating?
Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope you're
No,
enjoying your
that's
stay.
not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that
blues.
tattoo.
Yep.
Oh, really?
Mukuro. Fenrir. And stuff. If you compare the tattoo to the other information we have, the victim's identity, that would be the... this one? Or, hang on. Let's see. Byakuya's account, tarp, knife, tattoo on her hand. Yeah, it would have to be Mukuro Yubisoft's profile.
I got it!
There we go, got it. Woohoo!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
Happy Sunday,
so,
everybody.
To show
How's everybody
that they're
doing?
a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Oh, Jesus. Hi, Sky. There's that... blah. Oh, wolf. Hangman's Gammon. Okay. It's a wolf tattoo. Wolf. 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 That was easy.
Now I understand.
That was quick. Now I understand.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Yay.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
You made mac and cheese
He's
until
the
you slept and
child
now
of the
you're awake.
trickster god
Yay!
Loki, and a female giant.
Well, good morning. Don't kill a small
After all
child.
this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
It doesn't seem like it. If she's dead and
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely
fucking
right.
shit. Why you gotta
Yes,
do this to me,
indeed.
bro?
The trial this time is to solve the murder
Yep,
of
best
Mukuro
waifu. Yep, she did.
Kusaba.
Well,
Are you saying the
okay,
mastermind is dead?
Fucking
Now
hell.
we have to have a
Fucking
cool
hell.
last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
Yep. Everybody did.
Being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
A little bit.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
You mean like the ultimate soldier?
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to agree
All
with
it
that.
said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto.
It's gonna be a little
right?
bit difficult to do a goofy voice while they're in the middle of
So
their
that
voice
means
acting stuff.
Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she?
Maybe she
Who
did
was
get it wrong?
Mukuro
I don't
Kusaba?
know.
She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Yep.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more
Makoto Goofy's
detail.
voice. Well, I could do that.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Maybe. Possibly.
Which
I don't
would
know.
mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Or was she?
Who's the real mastermind?
I don't fucking know.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
I don't fucking know.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
How can you be so sure,
But how
Kyoko?
can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
Are we really sure that that's
My information was not wrong.
how do we?
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I didn't even think that
Please
Monokuma would.
limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Thank you,
Fine.
Monokuma.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Oh boy.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Why? What's
I
those?
have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts
Fine,
at
my bad.
provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place.
Yeah, Monokuma has no
Hammer
time for
that
your
point
shit, bro.
Straight into your big ol' brains.
Yes,
What you're
Monokuma.
saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yep.
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Apparently.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Hero, no.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Wow.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
I guess we did.
Who's the killer this time?
I don't fucking know.
Get a hold of
Maybe it was
yourself.
me
We've
in my
already
sleep.
narrowed down the
I don't
list
know.
of possible suspects.
That was 37.
Yeah, that would be either Kyoko or me.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Either myself or Kyoko. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Because we have no alibis.
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
Fuck.
However,
I'm awake.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Am I set?
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Oh, well, that works.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
What that? The
Are you
whole you
thinking
got
of
attacked
raising
at
an
night?
objection?
At night?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Oh boy.
Whatever you want,
Gigi.
somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Makes sense.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
Around 9.
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
That was around 9 a.m.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Oh god. Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around
Thanks, Blast.
then.
Ooh,
So
5
we can
minutes.
be totally
Yikes.
sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
Oh wait, no.
For
Is that
me,
10 minutes?
I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes.
But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Yeah, I think I might have to
We
take
ran into
YouTube off
each
the
other in
whitelist.
dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 9 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. Oh, great. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Oh boy. Make your argument, can I? Sprinklers, body analysis, and fragments near the dead body. I think sprinklers are the things that can potentially help me.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between
In
10 o'clock at night
Nobody.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough
Shit.
time to commit murder, I should think. So,
Sprinklers.
Makoto, if you have
The
any
sprinklers.
objections, now would be the
Sprinkler! Sprinkler at 7:30! Sprinkler! There's something I haven't said. Yep. The sprinklers. Sprinklers.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock in the...
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What? Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. Oh, fucking Jesus.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Is that it? Nope, that's also not it. I'm gonna end up dying on this one, aren't I? Shoot. Why does that take a full heart?
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Or maybe I have to take...
Took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Do I have to take the 7:30?
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections now...
Wait, did I just lose that? Oh, shit. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Yeah, the sprinklers go off. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yep. And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
Okay.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
I'm going to object to you. There's something that happened in the garden at the same time. The back corpse was almost dry, in which case, yeah.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night...
God damn it! What do you think? There's some mistake lurking in what I said.
We've established a time frame
What
for the
is
murder.
it? It's gotta be
It took
sprinklers,
place
right?
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night...
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you say that?
Sprinklers. 7:30 in the morning.
The sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Yep, it's been pointed out like
if the body
several
had been
times.
in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
It drops wherever.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
You were the one that said
I'm
that.
saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
What's wrong with her?
You're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
The half-dirty tarp hasn't been brought up yet. Need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers, that all I have to do is hit Toko, yeah, the fucking thing. Yeah, apparently they forgot what happened. But granted, Toko did get yeeted, so... Oh boy. A moment of truth. Oh, goody. Bullet time battle, let's go. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, boop. I already know you fucking hate me.
Don't know anything! That's enough! Hold on!
Boop, bop, beep, bop,
Are
boop,
you
bop,
trying to blame
beep,
me?
bop,
I'm
boop,
right about
bop,
this.
beep,
I
bop,
admit
boop, bop,
nothing.
beep, bop,
I
boop,
hate
bop,
you.
bop, beep,
No,
boop.
no, no! I don't know anything! That's enough! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Hold on!
Final strike. Exploded.
How can you say it wasn't the...
This should prove it.
Masochist confirmed. Toko is just nuts in this nutting her head. Oh my god.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion. and
Yeah.
you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
I think she's used to it too.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
Yes.
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Yes, please.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
She exploded and we threw a bucket of water on her.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Oh,
So
boy.
if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After 7:30?
sometime after the
But
sprinklers
there-
turned on
there's
at
that dirty-
7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way
So
Makoto
everybody's
could have
gonna
done
start blame
it.
thinking
I guess you had an
Kyoko
alibi
did it.
after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing.
Uh-oh, what?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Oh boy. Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
True.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
To try and kill you,
A trap?
potentially.
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Bitch, we've been blaming you the entire fucking time. Piss off.
You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up
So
now.
don't let Kyoko die.
Anyway.
Alright, that's the spirit.
Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She did?
She thought Mukuro was the
Was
ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she
They never
killed
said
her
anything
to
about
try
the
and put a
ultimate
stop to
despair
all
being the
this.
mastermind behind
Isn't that right,
everything.
Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic
Well, no, he
mistake.
also ate lunch.
Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Whoa, 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 what?
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Yeah, she found the tarp.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
Oh boy.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
She found the tarp. Of course she found the tarp. A certain something was used. Yeah, it was a fucking tarp. She found it.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact,
Actually, is there a way that I can save real quick as a just in case? Oh, thanks, Squeak. Actually, no, I don't want to overwrite that. I want to go here and then bam. Alright, cool. Escape. Who died this time? Somebody by the name of Mukuro Ikusaba.
the dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that.
Hi, Caboose. We still
Only
have 6
one
people.
side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got
Okay,
covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used
Oh,
the
you
tarp
spam
to keep
YouTube
the body
links.
from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
I didn't even see the content of the links. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? I can't think about that right now. Yeah, why does she want to make me look like the killer? That tarp, if it is used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right? This is a blind play for Lanie.
Wait,
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations if I don't do something. Everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Yeah, no blood on the tarp if the blood was wet. That's a really good point. Body before the explosion, body after. Exploded body, fragments near the dead body.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Wait, what? I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet, yeah. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting blood on us. Okay, so
By
body
covering
before the
body with
explosion.
the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
No, it hasn't.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Yeah.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Back. I'm gonna die. Shoot! I'm gonna die. This is not cool. There.
The killer prevented it from getting...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side...
Fucking jeez. Really?
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp's because the sprinkler...
But the underside of it, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Yeah.
Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course it didn't get dirty.
Wait. There, found it. Got it. Jesus. I forgot about that last one.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Yep.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Yep.
Byakuya said it himself.
Not to
touch it, or you might get some on you.
Yep.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Yep.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Yep. Also, Blast is right. This is an
If they
LGBTQ
had,
friendly
they would have
channel.
washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that,
It's very difficult
what
to
if the
kind
very
of.
blood we saw
Damn
on
it.
the body was meant as a kind of camouflage.
That's true because there was no blood on the knife. The blood was
What if,
camouflage.
After the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
Chicken. The chicken. The fucking chicken.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would
Fucking-
they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean the chickens. The fucking chickens. Where's the chickens? Chicken coop.
I got it!
The poor chickens.
Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
You heard Sakura died? Sakura died yesterday, Sloot. Also, hi,
When
Sloot.
I
How's
checked
it
the
going?
chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
And now a chicken
But
died.
after the murder, there
How's
were
it going,
only
Sloot? How are
4.
you doing? You alright? I'm glad to hear. How's your neck
You're
feeling?
saying
Are you feeling
someone
okay?
killed a chicken?
I'm doing
And then covered the
alright. I'm
body with its blood?
I'm a little toasty.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Or someone got hungry.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from
Radiating
the
in
scene
your back?
so they
Ow.
wouldn't be spotted walking
Yikes.
around.
Yeah, just tired.
Anyway,
Okay.
there's no denying
Have you been
that a
able to
chicken
sleep
went
at all?
missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
I didn't see what the link. I didn't
Even
really
so,
see what you
there's one
posted,
thing that
Kokichi.
still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Hmm.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's
Fuck.
clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yeah, that's true. It was only on the coat.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think
No, I
so.
don't think the tarp would be underneath the body.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Okay. Okay, he
Then
finally
that
figured that one
settles
out too.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time
to
keeping.
celebrate. Granted, I didn't watch the
settles
entire thing,
what?
so maybe I missed the point.
Here's what happened. The murder
I don't
took
really
place
know.
before the sprinklers went off.
Wait, isn't
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
is James Charles the one that almost got canceled because he was trying to get the? Wait, I don't really know anything about that. That's not homophobic, but isn't that just a little bit too negative towards, like, saying that a lot of gay people try and force other people that aren't gay to be gay? Isn't that a thing? I don't want to actually get into this. Let's go.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp,
I want to focus on the game.
they
Yeah,
pulled
let's
the
just keep
coat over the
links
body.
relevant
The
to
coat they'd already
topic.
covered in blood. This
It's something I
series of
saw a
cover-ups
long
was
time
meant to
ago, Red. I
disguise
don't
the
quite
actual
remember, and I
time the
don't
murder
really like
occurred.
YouTube drama.
They wanted us to think the murder happened
I wanna
sometime after
So who's
the
left?
sprinklers had gone off
Kyoko,
at
Makoto,
7:30.
Hina, Byakuya, Hiro, Toko.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers?
Also,
turned
hi,
off?
Sloop!
That actually wouldn't have been all
Nope.
that difficult.
Huh?
They
Oh, sweet.
already had the
I
coat
love
ready,
Hina. She's so
they
cute.
just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still,
Hina,
Please don't pick a fight
after
with
you met up
mods.
with Makoto
That's
in
all
the
I'm gonna
dining
say.
hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no.
Just
I headed
change
off to
some.
the gym,
You
and
deserve it,
Makoto
Sloot.
didn't show up
You
till later.
deserve it.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
that's not.
Oh yeah,
Don't
that
bother
is.
saying it's not possible.
That is an anime. I'm losing track of what's happening in the case
I
again.
must admit,
Shit.
Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Shit. Ooh, what anime, Sloot? And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Why is she trying to kill me? This guy's dead body. Oh, fuck.
Bees, okay. Dirt
Well
bees.
then,
What
it
about
looks like
these?
we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Serious, man? Which one of them did it?
That's a good question. I'm glad you
Hey,
asked.
Why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
Hero,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Hina, please say something smart.
No, not that. I just remembered something
thank
super
you.
serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
There was no blood on it?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Is
According to the Monokuma file, the
Wait,
knife went
Hina's
all the
voice is
way
Morgana?
through, from front to back.
from Persona 5?
So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, it does kind of sound like her.
That's
Or
what I thought when
him.
I first saw it. I just remembered.
Is that? I don't know. Bleh. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Oh, shit. We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Oh god, this is gonna pin it on me. Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me?
It's the knife we
Oh,
gave to
shit.
Makoto?
You don't
Shit.
seem surprised. You
Shit.
must have noticed earlier.
Shit. Shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
Then why did you hide that fact?
Shit.
it's not that I hid it.
Pumpkin chocolate chip
It's
cookies.
just-
Ooh, yummy. Never linked the two Emix voice actors because they have similar voices. I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious.
There.
Very
This is very suspicious indeed, but I really need to save again because there's that chance that I might fuck up.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
That's a lot of percent. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. It sounds good. I've heard pumpkin and chocolate go well together. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. You can screw up here. No, I can't save. Okay, I already saved. It's fine. Make your argument. Oh, fuck me. Disguised dead body, exploded body analysis, fragments near the body. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Big brain, let's go.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Oh,
If
boy.
he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had
Had
the
the
knife
knife
once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Yeah, a
so
little
there's
bit.
no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh boy. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. Yes. Which means that when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body was after the...
The
After.
knife we found
After.
lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
Hang on. Can I look at the disguised dead body again? I think this is the first time I've ever actually done this. The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed a white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look... And the knife was added to it, right? What a horrible man to mass murder. I know, right?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the
Realization
knife
seeing the
once,
tattoos try to remember.
that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What
True.
a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The 2 and 3 balls. So sprinklers, coat, knife. Yeah, so... Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body was after the coat was spread on it. So the knife wasn't the murder weapon.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
So, but which one is it? That's the issue
If he did
here.
have that knife before, then
This guy's dead body seems like the
seals it.
best one, but
Makoto
where
did it.
where do I hit it?
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
You said something very precise so she remembers that would make her think. You had to put on, which means when the knife was thrust to coat into the body. Yeah, the knife is definitely a red herring.
The knife we found lodged in the dead
Well,
body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is.
what I said with the tattoo and the fake nails.
If he did
The
have
fake
that
nails,
knife
those
before,
were
then
Junko's nails.
That seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once,
So Mukuro
that
must have been
automatically makes me the
disguised
killer?
as Junko, right?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oh, fuck.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
The boots
What
for
a
Junkos.
horrible man you are, Makoto.
Oh, because she was already dead. She lost so much blood when she got killed.
The knife we
Guys.
found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yeah, but which one do I hit and with
really is,
what?
isn't
That's
it?
the problem. It's already
I
dead
was
when the knife was
afraid
put
of
into that body. Yeah.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
That's a good question. Why would she?
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh my god.
No,
I
that's
didn't
wrong.
think that was gonna be right. Hoo, 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 hoo. Yes.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Mm-hmm.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered
I
the
guess we'll
dead
figure
body
this
with
out
tarp
later.
and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning,
I guess we'll find
if
out
she
next
wasn't
chapter,
stabbed
huh?
until the coat was
Which
gone,
means we'll find out
and
next
she
week.
was already dead at that point. Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Tuesday? No, Saturday. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh, shit. Can I save? The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Oh. Wait, was that the Monokuma file? Due to the explosion, the victims, they were, however, had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely... They had also been struck in the head with a completely... Okay. Victor! For some reason, I really want to say it's the Monokuma file. Hello, how are you? God, who died and how? Apparently somebody named Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't know. These are at least. Yeah, this trial is a mess. I'm trying to figure out. I'm really yeah. The other ones were. Was it this one? Oh my god, it's
The
right.
Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
The one nobody knew of. Yep,
Nice.
the 16th student.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
I'm also treading
probably stabbed
like
her to
in
draw
really
attention
shallow.
away from what actually
I'm
killed
walking
her.
on eggshells right here because I'm like really close to
Exploding the body
having a game
afterward
over.
was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy
Cooks.
all
Yeah, she got
evidence
yeeted.
of their crime.
Yay! She got
So they wanted
exploded.
us to notice the stab wound and then detonated
But
the
she
body
was Jill
afterward.
when she got yeeted.
They meant for us
Leave
to
back
latch
and
onto the knife as the
fly.
cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Yeah, she survived.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden?
It
like
was a
that?
Monokuma bomb.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd
Fuck off,
know
you
the
asshole.
answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
Thank you, Hina.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I'm just gonna save again because this seems like a really good idea.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not.
Oh,
dumb enough to believe
she's in the
that.
trial. She's here.
Go ahead,
She's just
Makoto.
hasn't been saying
Tell
anything.
her or we won't make any headway on this.
This one was coming. It's funny coming from Danganronpa. Oh boy. There's only one explanation I can think of. Yeah, that would be the ba 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 bomb. Wait, bomb? Bomb. 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 Wait, what? Yes. That's the only thing that I can think of.
After
It's
the
already halfway
explosion,
written before they
we found
decided
a
to
tiny
connect it to the
fragment of
first game.
something on the ground near the body, right?
Wait, what?
That
Really?
fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
That's my cryo bomb.
Huh? You know,
I got a heart.
I feel
Yay!
like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Yeah, the bomb in the thing because
we
you.
saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma.
I like how she has legs.
It's part of a bomb.
No.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
Monokuma
They
is that
wanted the
big?
knife
Apparently.
wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that
That would be Kyoko because she
is
doesn't
the only
have
other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true.
That's true. It's definitely
Thanks, Ina.
bugging me. What really killed her?
That's a good question.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Do they have different size Monokumas? We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Make your argument. Monokuma file number 5. I don't think that's right, but okay.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Oh boy.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Yeah, no.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
It was a cute. What? Really? I can't believe it's not Mondo, which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Yep.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Nope, it wasn't the knife.
There's only one other thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
I don't think it was the hit on the back of the head.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Yes. Which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Hang on, can I, like, look through the things again or no? Crap. If I'll... I don't... Is this where I feel like this is, but I'm not entirely sure.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The
Yeah.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
Just trying to
And
brain.
it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Yep, you're right.
Then there's only one other thing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves... Wait. Oh, that would be the
Then shall we
hit on the
continue
back of the
debate?
head.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
So maybe I can take the hit on the back of the head and then... Now you're hungry for Mondo Butter.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Which only leaves...
Then
Maybe?
shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet...
Oh my fucking god, that was just a goddamn guess. Oh my god.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Are you sure?
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
I'm just gonna do one of these numbers. I ain't taking any chances with this one.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
No.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh!
Those
I bet it was the
arrows?
pickaxe.
Oh, it wasn't the pickaxe. There was no
How is
blood
that
on
even
it.
possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
Have we ever seen her?
No way.
Maybe?
The balance would be
I have
all
a
off.
theory. I
You
said a
wouldn't be able to
theory,
swim
but
with
I'm not
any
sure how
kind of
much
power.
water it holds.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Toko, please no.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
Ouch.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way.
She's exploded,
Looks like we're
Victor.
on the
She's
same
fucking
page this
dead.
time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we
An
already
accident, if you will.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
God fucking
Surely
damn
you've
it.
deduced the real murder weapon?
I'm sure you're gonna be talking about. Hang on. The real. No, fucking hell. The bundle of arrows is probably what you're talking about.
I got it!
Yep.
Mukuro was hit in the back
Was it
of
a
the
real
head
ass?
with something.
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
what
it was a
killed
real
her.
body.
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Potentially.
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
Yeah, they have a
I'm
guard.
not talking anything.
There's a guy.
I'm
There's a
just
garden
saying
now.
what I think.
There's also a dojo. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. The duct tape. Make your argument. Fuck! I didn't save. Bloody duct tape. That's the one thing. That's the one thing. Yeah, the fifth floor is actually
The
really pretty.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Wait, come back.
Back to Master! You have no right!
Yeah, the key to the locker was in Kyoko's room, which she couldn't have gone into. Oh, that puts suspicion on Byakuya, but at the same
The
time...
titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, because in the it said the weapon must have been about as it seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Fucking hell, can I stop missing?
You have no right!
If it was just that, it wouldn't have been... which is why they used bloody duct tape.
The
Okay.
titanium, it was in the dojo, I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be.
Thank you. Jesus.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, Byakuya still has the key, so...
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
It makes sense and as to why it was bloody.
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Her voice changes when she does that. It's kind of unnerving. I'm saving. Safety first. Good night, Bald.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder
Good night.
weapon.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed
As
bugs
for
bite.
who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker,
Take
it
a
was
huge
you,
boom.
Kyoko.
Oh my.
I've never been to the dojo.
Bullshit!
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say
Night, Bald.
that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course.
Yeah, because the key wasn't her thing, but at the same time...
What's the matter?
Byakuya, can't you just
Surely
fucking...
you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Byakuya.
You know what will
You-
happen if you do, don't you?
Ah.
If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to.
Us dying?
The death of us all, remember?
Yeah. Kind of like trying to get it... closer to the thing.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. He's so angry. I have evidence? Yeah, the key. Evidence that, yeah, the key. It must be connected to that dojo locker. Yes, the key. Key. What about key? Ding, ding, ding.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo
Flashfire,
is
thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Laniacs. I hope
right
you enjoy
here.
your stay. How's
the
it going?
key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
It was in your room.
Because I found it in your room.
Thank you.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts
But you
to frame
took her
Makoto
room
for the
key.
crime.
That's the problem.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
You took
Hold on a
her
second.
room key.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her,
Suddenly you
aren't
sound
you?
like Ruby Rose there for a second. Oh!
No, it's not that I
I've never
wanna
actually
defend her.
seen Ruby.
It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her.
No motive. No motive has been
Kyoko.
established.
I want you to tell me something. Last night,
And I'm glad
you
to hear
were
it's
in my
going.
room, weren't you?
What does
Why?
Ruby sound like?
And what were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she...
Hefty and also really. Yeah.
She knew I was being attacked?
Start unlocking that yet.
And she came to my rescue? Could that be when... That makes sense. Which would mean that Kyoko... She killed someone? For me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Oh, fuck off, Byakuya.
I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were
That's
stubborn,
true
but
love.
this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
That's what my 10 consecutive missions with.
Oh, not even the
should
cops
know.
this time. What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
I know I threw
Oh, yeah, the key! No, I don't think when the body was found is the thing.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
You took her room
Exactly
key.
what I said.
Oh,
I'm not the killer.
Yep.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
Gotcha.
There's
He would.
proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, yes. Which would mean... How?
Those words you
How?
just spoke.
How? Okay, which
What do
part?
you
Okay,
mean?
I have to make my own bullet, but
Exactly
when?
what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay, so maybe I have to take what
You
her...
should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
That's the
But
only thing that I can...
Could I really have done that?
Stop killing Kyoko. Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, yes. Which would mean... She couldn't have done the thingy.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
I'm sure he's hiding a lot from you, honey.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Guessing. Guessing is saving my ass so far.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
That's disturbing. You missed an
Because
either,
she had
Victor.
given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Duh.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then she couldn't have put the
Then
locker key in
obviously,
there.
I had no way of getting in.
So how did that
Without my
locker key
room
get
key,
in there?
I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
Yakuya. You got some explaining to do.
Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. Wait, what? But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Oh, the master key. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Byakuya, you got some splaining to do, bub. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? Saving! Saving, that's what you should do. Saving sounds like a fantastic idea. Yep. What should I... The Mastermind's trap? The victim was Mukuro? Kyoko killed her? Save frequently. Safety first. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? Oh shit! 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 Run away! Run the fuck away! Yeah. Pursue the lie. Let it go. She keeps saying that she shouldn't die here. Shines bright like a diamond. She did save my ass. Yeah, she did save my ass. Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
Nope.
Have you
No, go
decided
back,
to
pursue
accept
it.
your assertion as fact?
Yep. I did.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have
It's
to admit
funny.
that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her
jeez.
room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
Yeah, I could also redo it after. I did save close to it.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
That's true.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Oh,
Someone
so
could
that's
have
what
the
he
key
meant
on
by
them, then once they arrived at the scene,
having kids with the
pretended to
same
find
mother.
it there.
Oh my god.
What?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Oh shit.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Why do I have a feeling we're gonna get
Let's
fucked?
think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Oh fuck. Love this execution.
A hidden
Wait,
side?
what? Wait, what?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial.
Hang on. I'm going to save this one in a separate thing. I'm going to load this one. Load this save game, yes. Continue. From where you last left off. Yes. What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, blah, 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 blah. I'm the only one that knows it's a lie, blah, 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 blah. Blah. Yeah, barely had time to investigate. Okay, I'm going to do this. Because it seemed like I did the right thing with the other one, and I want to see what this is, and I might as well do it right now. So, pursue the lie. Let's fucking do it.
Within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Run
Isn't that
away.
right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
The fact that you have a master key, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh boy. Make your argument. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
No, that's not it. Oops.
Shoot!
Rip.
I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt of...
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break!
No.
Kyoko could have gotten into her room.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
I'm curious to see what this does, so let's see
Then I
what
guess
it does.
that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was
You
a
did a
trap,
fucking cuckoo.
and I
Wow.
wasn't able to escape it. So I lost.
Oh no.
That's all this means.
Oh shit, Kyoko.
Then, are you saying
You really
you
didn't.
really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up.
Good thing I saved the other one.
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished.
The class trial is all
over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you
Rip.
were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
What's
Everyone,
gonna
please
happen?
vote using the lever in front
Well,
of
assuming
you.
she's gonna
But I
die,
guess
but
we
what's
already
gonna-
know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh shit. What's gonna happen? Who was found guilty? Kyoko. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I've prepared an extra
a
special
very
punishment
special
this time.
punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh shit. Oh, we're just going right fucking into it. Shit, what the hell's this? Game over. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh shit.
Freaking drop zone is the worst place they can put these things. I can't see what's in. I can't see what's in.
What? 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 The shit?
I'm on top of the pod and I was getting attacked by something I couldn't see.
Is that a trash compactor? After school lesson. Something similar. Dude, can you move?
Bodies are moving around.
Is she like glued to that chair or something? Monica, what the oh my god, is that the reproduction? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, oh, look at her face. Oh no.
No, it's definitely it's hitting me with a grab on the walk away from it.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. It's about to get messy. Oh my god, I bet it did. Even for me. Popped like a grape. Yup. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Splat. Oh shit. So, Toko's dead. Did everybody have kids with Hina? That's slightly peace, but only inside the school. Wait, what? Yeah, Toko dead. Yeah. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Everyone had them with Hina. Oh my god. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Hopefully Byakuya's kid is Toko's and she died during the delivery. I don't think they're going to, like, explain how things worked. Huh? Wait, what?
Makoto, why are you staring off
Wait,
into space?
what?
Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
What the fuck just happened? Does it? Oh my god, did it really just put me back? Well, fuck, if it's gonna do that, I'm just gonna go back here. Ding dong, you are wrong. I'm gonna go on a limb that Tagami probably got tired of Toko.
It's a trap the mastermind
Potentially.
set for us. So that's why this has to be.
But no, if
Time's
Byakuya killed Toko though, he would have been the new Blackened, and then they would have found him guilty, and then yeah. So she probably like died somehow, or he probably told her to not eat or something, and then she just
Time's
went
up.
off from there.
Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking.
Nani?
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up?
You want to
There's
run
no
away?
time's up. Since when have we...
Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna save again from here, and then I'll go back and do the runaway.
Yeah.
Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to see what kind of dialogue it gives me if I try to run away. Runaway does nothing? Well, it doesn't hurt to try, I guess. Or I guess it could. What do I do? Run away? No, running away isn't gonna solve anything. Damn it. Alright, yep. Running away literally doesn't let me do anything.
I mean, he kind of does.
She might have also had complications. Complications seem like normal. Trust Kyoko, she has a plan. I'm sure she does.
That's great.
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time.
Oh, shit.
So then, it's
Time
time
for
for
voting.
voting time.
Fucking
okay?
moral compass.
Everyone, please
I know,
vote
right?
using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
Taka's dead. Oh, shit. So is it going to give me a new one? B, A, B, A, A. Yay, I got an A. How the fuck did I get an A? I did terrible. You know what? I'm not even gonna.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
Makoto
dreadfully
pancakes.
wrong
Oh
one?
no.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, so if he dies,
What's it gonna be?
then do we get to play as Kyoko for the rest of the game, or what? What's gonna happen? You seen the animation for this game? Oh, like the anime? I keep hearing that I should watch the anime after playing this game. At least like the first season. What? You think I'm the killer? Oh, rip us, yeah.
Fatality.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. Wait, what? No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Yeah, it's a game of...
Chills, chills,
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Oh boy. Wait, why do I... Oh shit. Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Oh shit.
I know this is all my fault.
Oh shit. Kyoko?
Let's give
Give
it
it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Shit, I'm not ready for this. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna be the same thing, or is it gonna be something different? Shit. Okay, I think it's gonna be the same. Yep, it's the same. After school lesson. Oh shit, Makoto! Time to tap, bitch! Looks like, yeah, it's the same thing. So we're on a conveyor belt. There's a crusher. It's not the same. It looks the same to me. Monokuma's giving us a really boring class, and we're just sitting there like a ninny on this fucking conveyor belt. Dude, you should be able to just fucking move. Are you paralyzed or something? Did he like drug you before you do this? I don't see duct tape or any sort of bindings. Come on. What is holding you there? Kyoko wouldn't let Makoto with bondage. I'm not seeing any rope. Oh shit, shackles under the desk? Wait, is it? I couldn't see anything. Killing the rest of the class if we leave. Wait, what? Alter ego? What? Wait, what? 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 I'm with him. What? Yeah, true. So we just fell down the garbage chute. I assume that's a garbage chute. Is that a garbage chute? That's what came back! For like... Uh-huh? What's this? What's going again? Nani the fuck? Hey, was that? Yeah, it had to be. Garbage now.
This is...
Alter ego. Alter ego. This is some stupid virus from that stupid guy. He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Monokuma fucked up royally. I don't think he's gonna... Woohoo! But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. You need honey? I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the rest of the world. Or the entire world. Woohoo! 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 Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. I wish I understood what was going on. I like the music. It's the happy daytime music.
Those bugs don't even hurt you. They just hold you.
The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Wait, this is the fucking beginning. What? Just talk, bitch. Yeah, really. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. What? 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 Hope's Peak Academy. Why is my... I mean, I am kind of dressed up like Monokuma, so I guess that kind of helps. Where's my hood?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
See. Yeah, that looks way more than 5 floors. Unless those ceilings are really fucking high. Or unless it's, like, only limited to one part of the building, because if you, like, look at one of the wings, it kind of looks like it would be limited to 5 floors. It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Yeah, thanks! My, buddy Alex bought it for me because he bought me these games, because he knew I wanted to play them. And I was like, God damn it, you bastard, I'm getting you back. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, I didn't do anything. And he knows what he fucking did. And I got him back. Whole wing outside the school, but why would they be... I don't know. You thought it was a hoodie? No, it's a onesie. I even got the little belly button. I got the tail on the back, too. It kind of sits in my... It kind of... Yeah. Yeah, Alex totally innocent. Yeah, I'm sure. Plus the garden on the 5th floor. Yeah. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. Yeah, I'm sure Alex is totally innocent. He's busy with D&D right now. But I have words for you, sir. There are 2 things you need to attend this school. 1, you have to already be attending high school. 2, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way is if you were scouted by the school itself. Innocent like Petal Bear. Yeah, I saw you. Yeah, you saw my words for you, Sky. Innocent like Petal Bear. Oh my god. Is Petal Bear even still a thing? And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate... Why are we being shown this again? Was me. Wait, what? Oh, okay, we're back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. This was literally this was the prologue. Would you fuck Hifumi for $1,000? No. And it was all a dream. Everyone lives. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? With a 10-foot pole. Yeah, if I could peg him with a 10-foot pole, yes. Yes, I would. That ending is that did this to flesh out who stole this key so by following the rules of trust or not. Oh. Wasn't it? What the heck is going on?
And a bunch of bugs.
Oh, okay. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake.
Yeah. No,
Or was this just another dream? Yeah, we're... Hey! 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 Guys! Look! It's the spaceship from the beginning! It's the thing that killed that one dude! Does anybody remember that? From Blast Off? Does anybody remember that? Just me? A dream. Inside a hopeless nightmare. No. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Yeah, was it garbage? What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. I don't know if we're outside. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Okay, it seems like we're underground. A heck of a situation to find myself in. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Outside the school, yes. Outside, no. Damn. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me. And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. Alter Ego. You sweet little bean. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. Phew, it's too hot for that. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Hey, look! That's a rocket and a tank. Wait, a tank? Where's the tank from? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. That's another tank. What all can I look at? Alright, that's... Okay, that's the thing that we rode down here on. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. Yep. Okay, more garbage over here. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Yeah, really. How did half of this shit come here? Like, tank? Rocket? I mean, the rocket, Monokuma, his face is right there. He did something. But the plane, the rocket, the tank, the how? It's locked. Rattle, rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. Uh-oh. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. You don't eat it. But that was pointless, too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Anything that isn't clear and smells like water. Don't do it. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive! Yay! I'm alive! As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up! Don't eat the yellow snow. Yes. As for why there would be snow in the basement, good question. It's like a Bear Grylls. Oh. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... You mean Rick Astley? Go to sleep. Yep. That is very true. You make a very, very, very good point, Clockwork. Especially with how much shit is here. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. Hey, that's a first. Hey, no Monokuma Theater? That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. Good crunch. He'll be fine. Yeah, at least. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? It was because he said Ashley. As long as I'm alive. Oh, hey! Wrong franchise, bub! Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Yes. I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
Wait. A giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
She's got little cup of ramen on her head. That's adorable. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. How did she... I don't even... It seems like... Well, from the look of the cup noodle on her head, it looks like she just tossed herself in the trash. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair? She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. What? You gave me buns and water! Oh, thank you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I was gonna make a thing for that. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Go Luffy on that food. Oh my god. Within seconds, it was in my mouth. I don't think I ever watched DBZA. I watched DBZ and I watched more Dragon Ball than anything, really. So, my apologies. I haven't watched a whole lot of anime in my life. I feel bad. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Oh my, he fucking inhaled that. Yeah, I think that was why Red was saying 2 days, because of the lack of water. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So, you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Same! Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. Okay, Kyoko, why? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew. Yeah. I've been told that I should watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged as well as what was it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged? Was that it? Anything Team 4 Star. I should watch that, but I never do. I should, but I shouldn't.
Indeed.
But I should, but I don't. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. 3 days water, 3 minutes without air, 3 seconds in a vacuum. Tell that to the guy who can hold his breath for 17 minutes. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... Official dub of an anime? Wait, really? Yeah, that does take training. There's a reason that I had to survive no matter- Yeah, you mentioned that. Why did you have to She mentioned that if she dies, then we're fucked.
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. Probably because there aren't any cameras. You forgot the name, but it's true. Oh, that's cool. Factoring that into the average is probably why that makes sense. The reason I have to survive,
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Sword Art Online abridged by Something Witty Entertainment, Damachi abridged by Yaroshia. Okay. I've never seen Sword Art Online. I heard that it starts off okay, and then it just gets bleh. I also have no idea what Damachi is. I'm gonna free dive for, well, I don't know how long, but it's an impressive damn time. Yeah. I know for, like, diving and stuff, you have to train yourself to be able to hold your breath for a very long time. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. When she'll end the abridged? Oh dear. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did, once. I can always go with what I always said at work. You know what they say about statistics, 85% are made up on the spot. And that number changed like every single time I said it. Jeez. Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? I've only said that once, and it was to a group of teenagers. And nobody fucking got it. Nobody said nice, and I was very disappointed in them. And I'm not saying that they were like 12-year-olds. I was saying that they were like 17, 18-year-olds. And I didn't even get a fucking nice. I was very disappointed. Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Wait, what? Their parents must be disappointed. I'm sure their parents don't give a shit. Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we revived at this school? Damachi thinks, oh dear. The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? Yeah. I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. So what you're saying is, as soon as we fainted, our memories were wiped?
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. Nobody got it. Oh. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind is one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but... Oh, rip! I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
The women who free-died are called Hanyo. Henya... Well, I can't say that. I can't pronounce that.
It's to stay here.
Yeah, that goes back to that piece of paper that we found. You must not leave or something like that. Jesus Christ, Sky, I was even looking at chat. It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing.
Does that emote say anal beads?
It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. No one would expect the bean. Totally Hina. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Well, I hope you brought your fucking key. Oh, fucking Jesus. You said you do... So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Ooh! You mentioned your ability? My ability, what everyone should have known me for. That makes so much fucking sense because of all the shit. How did Chihiro die? Chihiro died by Mondo. Mondo killed him. I'm shocked. With how much investigating you have been doing and how thorough you've been during each investigation, the ultimate detective. Chihiro is best boy. The ultimate detective?
correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. There was someone I had to find here in the school. My first guess was coroner. True. Oh, Red, you got sexy bossed. At least it's not Disco Bald. You had to find someone. Who?
So,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, what? The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father? Burp. What? What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Junko is your waifu? Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Wow, that's... Nani the fuck? I guess I'm sorry, Victor. I guess Sexy Boss really wanted Red. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
Sucker.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. She lives! I really need the cookies. Yay, cookies! I like cookies. I want a cookie. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see in there? I was about to ask the same damn thing.
so,
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. Long stream. We're coming up on about 6 hours and about 13 minutes. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found. Oh, that's the... okay. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
Saw the Blue's map, and that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous. Can we go now? Oh, fucking hell. Let me go!
However...
Of course, once I got to there were no... Okay. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, right?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. Oh, Jesus! Flashfire, thank you so much for that host. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the heart attack. I appreciate it. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Makes sense? Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? Thanks! I appreciate that. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. That's true. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore it, yep. You are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Yay!
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it, which is why they had the okay. But why did they let me die in your stead? I don't know. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations. What the fucking heck? Excuse me, can I see something real quick? Regulations. Students may reside only within the school, leaving campus is unacceptable use of time. Nighttime is from some areas are off limits. And then, with minimal restrictions, you are free. Violence against the headmaster Monokuma is predicted. This instruction when because of fellow investigator discover once a participation is mandatory for all surviving students. Yep. True. I think Adventure Time might still be on cooldown. I think it's still set for a 5-minute cooldown. If the guilt of loaning your... So... Something about that kind of strikes me as odd. Somehow bound by the school regulations. So does that make them a student? So that would probably go with what she says on how she how she thinks that somebody in our group could be somebody. One of us can be the thing.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusawa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. Wait, what? It could have been you, Makoto. Oh, when we got fucking attacked! Shit, when she was protecting us! Oh, shit! I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... we got fucking attacked? During the night? I can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. Are you sure about that? What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. Shit's about to get real, y'all. Seriously. I stopped them, but that led to... Because you're either too boringly plain or too hopeful. Apparently. Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead. Or did they? Those nails! They fucking... Okay, so... There would be no way that they would have those nails, like... You can see them in this thing, but you couldn't see them in the prior frame. Why would they hide them in this... on that one, but have them be so clear where you couldn't really even look too closely at the hand? And also the coat. The coat is draped over the body, whereas originally they're wearing the coat. So they did a whole switcheroony, and I'm still going back with what I said. Yeah, whoever the master assailant is.
Correct.
I'm fairly certain they weren't wearing gloves. And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? My stream set up. Thank you for another wonderful time. See you, Dusk. Good luck. I'll probably see you in a little bit. Yeah, you can't hide those nails with gloves. No. The mastermind was wearing gloves? It didn't look like it, though. Why blow up the body to hide hide the identity of the body? Even though we found out that it was Mukuro. But that goes back to my... Oh my god. That goes back to what you were saying. Why would the ultimate soldier be wearing fake nails? But also... Oh my god. That just goes back to... Mukuro was disguising herself as Junko, but where the fuck is Junko? Does Junko exist? Is Junko a real person? Why does everybody love Junko? We'll figure this out later on. Whoever gets his ultimate right.
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. Oh, you okay? Oh, yeah, okay. Bully! They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. You're not saying shit! Oh, shit. Everything they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words...
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
I let the seat thief in. Bully's just flopped on the chair. He's fine. Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Wait a fucking second, there were two of them? The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. but I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. So, the tragedy... They don't really... Yeah, the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. Yeah, what is the fucking tragedy? We saw one bit of it in that one classroom, and it looked like a lot of people died. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. I want to know the tragedy. Tell me. God damn it. You received the Dream Island rocket present. Oh boy. It's season 3 of Danganronpa. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna save. Unfortunately, I can't continue because I want to keep this as, like... I want to keep this as kind of like... I want to... Shit. I want to keep... Fuck. I'm almost up to my cutoff time anyway. I still technically have 2 hours, but I don't think I can get too far in 2 hours. Of the evil within until the start of the second one. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Not touching evil within until at least Halloween. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing it. That's it for chapter 5, guys. We did it. We got it. I guess we're on to the next chapter next time. I'm not going to be able to get to chapter 6 until Saturday. I apologize. I'm sorry! If you guys really... I am honestly very torn. I'm honestly very tempted to change out my Tuesday stream from a creative to this so we can finish it. If you guys really want me to, I can change out my creative stream on Tuesday for this. Because I am honestly very tempted because I want to know what happens, god damn it! Swap, alright. So... Shit. Do it, okay. Oh, next chapter. I thought the game was over. No, 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 no. Game's not over. We still have another chapter as far as I can tell. Maybe 2. But, yeah. Probably... Shit. Real quick, anybody who's played this game, how long does the last chapter usually last? I just need an estimate just so I have an idea on when. One last chapter, then the epilogue. This isn't endgame yet. Okay, so we have a chapter and then the epilogue. Same length? Okay, so I usually start my weekday streams at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I could push it up just a little bit just so I still have that 12 o'clock shutdown, or I should only stream until 12 p.m. just because I like sleep, or I like winding down before sleep. But you've only seen the anime, okay. I might push it up until, yeah, I might push it back up to 4 p.m. Okay, so Tuesday, we're going to be a little bit early. We're going to go 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or Daylight Savings Time or whatever, however the fuck
That's not how
thing.
time works.
Yeah, I don't know how time works anymore.
Use metric.
16 o'clock, my time, New York time, wherever the fuck New York falls into, that time. So, Jesus Christ. Yes, EST, EDT, T. Fucking hell. Your CST. Central Standard Time, that is 2 hours behind me? Or 1 hour? Is Central 2 or 1? 1? Okay, 1. Alright, so that would be 3 p.m. your time. Alright. So, we're going to start winding down. Eastern is next to Central. I don't really know my time zones. I know the East Coast and I know the West Coast. I know Pacific and I know East, and that's it. Other than that, I don't know jack squat. Okay, so Central is 1 hour, Mountain is 2 hours, and then Pacific is 3 hours, and then wherever the hell Hawaii is, that's 5 hours, I think. And then wherever Nova Scotia and that province is in Canada, they're 1 hour ahead. So, that's all I know. I don't know where anything falls into any of those. Why am I talking about this? Central, Mountain, Pacific. Okay, Atlantic, Eastern, Central, Mountain. So we fall into Eastern. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Who wants to watch Octodad? Me. I want to watch Octodad. I love Octodad. It's a fun game. It's a great game. If you don't know jack about Hawaii, being Canadian myself, but yeah, Newfoundland is half an hour after. Okay. Wait, what? That's the wrong thing. Shit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Okay. Bing. Bang. There we go. Bing. Okay, we're gonna go host Dusk. And by host, I mean raid. She is currently playing Octodad Dadliest Catch. And she's got Ghost Pepper Salsa and Booze. So that's gonna be a fun time. Anyway, I will see you guys with more of this, and hopefully the finale of it on Tuesday. I will see you all then. Tomorrow I need to rest my throat because I can already tell that, holy shit. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate. Alright, I should probably do this. I know how to do things. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me. There we go. I know how to end things, I swear. Alright. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Tuesday.